like Stooges. Two Dog, Rattlesnake, and Snowboy. Hey, y'all, yeah.
Hey, you've done a lot of stuff in your lifetime. Was you in the movie one time, Deliverance, where you raped that old boy? You remember that? Well, did you star in that movie?
He was the one that almost started poking people in their ears.
Yeah, he was in Deliverance. I think he was still hillbilly that raped that old boy.
Damn it. Boy, it's gonna be a long night. Damn it, boy. Ooh, it's gonna be a long fucking night there, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a long night, but it won't be for you, because you're not gonna get to talk. You're not gonna get to talk. You know what? I'm gonna put the hammer on you every chance I get tonight. That's my goal tonight, is to keep you fucking quiet. You know what? I'm doing it right now.
I know one damn thing. I'm gonna speak the damn truth. I know one damn.
Hey, you over there, bud. Hey, bud.
Right there, right?
Well, June Bug done knocked your pussy in the dirt there, Twinkle Toes. Oh, I don't know. You got some more handles coming. I'm thinking.
You don't get paid for thinking over there, asswipe. Yeah. Hey, your brain cells leave a lot to be desired. Why would anybody want to believe any fucking thing after all that Kool-Aid you done drank up there, boy? You drinking all that fucking Kool-Aid there, right?
Well, Cornhole, you gotta have a brain before you can think. You don't have a brain. You gotta have a brain before you can think.
Hey, Two Dog, I get more to you, boy. Your goose, your rusty dusty, is long overdue. I got this old whisk broom. You know what a whisk broom is? You ever heard of whisk broom, Two Dog? Oh?
You've been saying that for the last 5 or 6 years there, boy. Same old shit. Your goose is cooked. I tell you what, you've proven yourself to be just what you are, a big old pussy. Hey, yo, I got this old whisk broom, man. I can't tell you how old that bad boy is, but it's still working. And it's just right for your racist ass, too, though. That damn whisk broom gonna take care of business there in a fucking heartbeat there, right? Don't even try to threaten me. Hell, I've been over there. You won't come outside. You don't even know where I live. You say you do. You couldn't find me. Hell, I could probably tell you how to get here, and you still couldn't find me. That's how stupid you are. Hey, you call the old black guy stupid? Really? Now, if you really want to know who's stupid, it's that white guy camping out in the Oval Office. That's the stupid motherfucker right there. He a drive-time con guy there, right? That's what you always do. You always change the subject. Hey, where did you go to boot camp at? Where did you do boot camp at there, Twinkle Toes? I already answered that question a while back there, so I refuse to indulge you in that conversation there, Two Dog. If your brain cells, if you got a slight, just a slight spell of dementia, then just tough titty. I already answered that damn question, though. You
you're delusional. You need to lay off that. Stop drinking that rattlesnake Kool-Aid there, right?
What did you say about your twat, Darren?
That rattlesnake Kool-Aid ain't good for no man. And for crying out loud, why would anybody want to even believe any fucking thing Rattlesnake say? He's a high school dropout. How did that shit happen, though?
Put down your purse and try again.
Einstein dropped out, but what's that matter?
Well, I'll tell you this much. Anybody believe a high school dropout like Darren Joseph White, located at 1012 Southwest 3rd Street, need to have that fucking head examined there, right?
That's your address. You just called out your address, 2020 Northeast 19th.
Sounds like a commercial. What commercial was that?
What did you call out your address for?
Hey, is that Highlander? Is that Highlander I hear out there? Come on.
You got the one and only Highlander. Go ahead.
Yo, Highlander. I got some bad news for you, guy. And I got some good news for you. You want the good or the bad there? Come on.
Let's just blend it together.
And it always has to be one or the other.
What's going on here? Well, you can't blend it.
One or the other.
Making a trip, hello.
Hey, how the hell you? What's up, Highlander? How the hell you doing before we get down to the nitty gritty there? Come on.
On another day, watching the grass grow.
You doing all right, boy?
Yeah, for an old man, I guess I'm doing talking.
Yeah, right. If I got a copy of Gunslinger 244, hello. Roger. Yeah, right on, Highlander. I'm glad to hear that, man.
Yes, how are you, bro?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear you doing all right today there, right?
Gary, you need to stand up. You're mumbling again.
Just making a trip. Come on. So what's on the agenda for this evening, Highlander? Do you know?
Well, I just got finished having dinner, and I'm sitting down to a nice cup of hot tea.
Hey, well, too, you got what that? You gonna head out to the round table and have some din, old?
No, I've already done that.
What do you mean you already done that? Hell, how the hell you do that? What time you have dinner there out there in the boondocks? Come on. Don't get back there and talk. What are you doing talking? Come on.
Done it. See, I was eating it a while ago. It didn't take me but 10 minutes to eat it.
Boy, you early. You way early. Hey, in the big city, we don't have dinner that early there, right?
Well, it's okay, because I won't eat anything again until midnight, noon tomorrow.
Well, I tell you, man. Hey, it's so good to hear from you there, Highlander. Now we can get the party started. How long you plan on hanging around tonight there? Come on. Hey, you got a copy on Gunslinger? You gonna hang around a while there, right? Hey, Jerry, you got a copy on Gunslinger 244, hello.
I'm up in here pretty good.
Shit. Hey, yo, Highlander. You a hell of a guy, man. Really and truly, you a hell of a damn guy. You know that there. Come on.
Well, I've been called worse.
Hey. Who the hell gonna disrespect a guy like you? I like to know that, right?
Well, anybody takes a notion to, I reckon.
Was it something you did or something you said to be called worse than that there, right?
No, evidently I don't have to do anything. They just take it to me and look like it. If you start saying bad stuff, I just okay.
Now come on, guy. You know damn better than that. It was obviously something you did or said, and you had to pay the consequences there, right?
Yeah, sometimes my hi or good morning will do it.
Gary,
You're pretty good with one-liners. You know, one-liners. You're a one-liner kind of guy.
you hear me, boy?
Well, I'm not much for long diatribes. I just say what I got to say.
You got a copy on gun. Yeah, no. Don't tuck your tail and run off. And don't get offended by no stretch. Hey, unfortunately, in Oklahoma City, there's some one-liner dudes running around. And I'm just simply asking, man, are you one of them one-liner kind of guys there? Come on.
Oh, no, I'm not any kind of liner. I just say what I got to say, and that's all I got to say.
You know what, do you, respectively speaking, I hope I'm speaking clear English, Highlander. A one-liner kind of guy means one specific thing, and it's all wrapped up in a neat little nutshell there, right?
Gary, you don't want to buy a line of your damn crap. Gary, you stink. Go change your shitty britches, boy.
Hey, now here we go. You got your little butt buddies out there trying to defend your ass, Highlander. Imagine that. Oh, Jive Time Big E just showed up trying to defend your ass there, right? You ain't got your brown nose buddy out there tonight. You just because you ain't got your brown nose buddy up here tonight. Come on. A black man gonna be a black man. And that black man gonna tell the truth. Black man gonna stand up and he gonna fight back. Alright? A real black man gonna always fight back. He don't give a flying fuck. He gonna kill somebody, take somebody out at the same time they take him out there, right?
Gary, you're the only black man I've met with the brown nose. You need to go wipe your nose off, man. You got shit all over it.
Well, I'm just speaking the God honest truth, guy. Whether you want to accept it or not, that's up to you, pipsqueak. But here's the real deal, hold the bill. Black man gonna take somebody out with him. If you kill a black man, hey, you kill a black man, he gonna kill you. Alright? And Father God, the Almighty, he gonna get a black guy and a white guy at the same damn time there, right?
That made zero fucking sense, Gary.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
I said, Father God Almighty is gonna get a black guy and a white guy at the same time there, right?
Well, the Lord is not a respecter of persons, so he doesn't care.
So fuck you.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, motherfucker. You're just a racist black dude old man. I'm a real black man. Hey, Highlander. I'm just speaking the truth, trying to keep the faith, trying to keep the peace. That's what a black guy does, man. Hey, that's what a black guy do. Is it do or does? Keep the peace and keep the faith there, right?
fucking peace. You do chaos. If what chaos is what you call peace, Gary, you're fucked up the head.
Now, I have you to know, I got some guys, some truck drivers out there bashing me right now in my neighborhood. But I choose not to carry on or engage them some bitches in the queue, so hell, I'd rather just talk to you, I don't give two shits inside or what these old goddamn motherfuckers running around my neighborhood there.
You run your own fucking neighborhood. No one has nothing to do with it, Gary. You run your own fucking neighborhood, you dumbass motherfucker. Nobody runs your fucking neighborhood, Gary, but your fucking back neighborhood.
Hey, guy, did you kiss your wife this morning? Did you kiss your son? Did you kiss your daughter, boy? Did you kiss your wife, son, and daughter, boy?
Gary, you can't hear me. Don't pull that shit on me. I ain't like all these other fucking clowns that don't show up at your fucking house, dude.
Hey, dude, I asked you a specific question, motherfucker. Did you kiss your wife, son, and daughter this morning? There, come on.
Through your goddamn front door, you dumbass motherfucker. You don't start with shit with me, because I'll put my truck right through your fucking door.
I'll give you $1.
Well, you know, this weekend is Father's Day, Pappy Day. I'm simply asking you because if you're a pappy, I damn sure hope you kiss your wife, son, and daughter. Cause you come rolling up on a real black man talking that fucking racist bullshit. Hey, your goose is cooked there, right?
Nobody else can buy you if you gonna put me like that, bitch. Cause you ain't gonna last long with Gunslinger 244, bitch. I'll fuck your ass up. Cause I ain't like other bitches over there. I don't play games well with others. Come on. I don't play well with others.
I can't understand. You got too much fucking reverb or echo or some goddamn shit going on there. You're just downright totally unreadable with all that bullshit.
I will tear your ass up. I will hurt you, Gary.
Hey, guy, can you turn that shit down, over?
Dude, I'll fuck your ass up. Don't fuck with Gunslinger 244, but I'll fuck your ass up.
Too much echo, bro.
Hey, Dr. Choctaw, hey, you want to join in on the party? You're more than welcome there, right?
How's that? Am I spilling out? I bet you ain't spilling out, am I?
No, but your echo's up still a little too high.
Shit. Hey, Dr. Choctaw, you old boondocker. Yeah, fucking boondocker there, you know that, right?
Don't fuck with Gunslinger 244, cause I ain't like the rest of them. I'll put my truck through your fucking door and yeah, the rest is history. Come on. So you can play all that fucking black racist bullshit with me, you don't...
Hey, Dr. Choctaw, that nitwit is still running his soup coolers out there, man. For crying out loud. And the boy can't even speak English. Now, I've heard you boys come out here and say if you don't speak English, you need to get the fuck out of the country. That's what you motherfuckers say. But you ain't telling him to get the fuck out of the country. He ain't speaking no damn English there, ain't you?
But you still get the fuck out of my country, you racist little bitch.
Does anybody copy a black man that somewhat knows how to speak English, or?
Time to change your tampon.
Yeah, you better go change your tampon, motherfucker, because I'm fixing to get close to your house, and I'm fixing to blow your radio from off the fucking ceiling. Come on, bitch, because you know I got power, so I'm fixing to get a little closer to you, Gary.
This old Douglas High School graduate speaking English. I'm standing by.
I'm gonna be on flames. When you see me curl up my motorcycle, bitch, you watch me on be on flames, bitch, and then I'm gonna walk up your rookaroo motherfuckers here, Gary.
You're a racist son of a bitch. That's the whole fucking deal in a nutshell. You're a daggum racist son of a bitch there, right?
Rookaroo rides up on a 3-wheeler on fire, bitch. What you gonna do when I'm on fire?
Where you at right now, boy?
Well, I'm building up my 3-wheel motorcycle, boy, and I'm gonna come that way at dark. That way you can see all the on flames and on fire. When I walk in your yard, I'm gonna leave 2 footprints in your yard on fire where I stood.
Motherfucker, you just told a daggum lie. You ain't gonna do jack dilly squat, motherfucker. And I'm speaking clear English, asswhat. Hell, for crying out loud, I want your fucking ass to show up on my side of town. Act like a beer. Motherfucker, come on, get some. Let's rock and roll there. Come on. Let's have a big damn party, a big damn showdown on the northeast side there, motherfucker. Come on.
Here we go again.
Hey, Garrett, are you really want to rock and roll? We can rock and we can roll. Are you ready? Here I come, sweetheart. No more, Gary. You're done. I'm gonna blow your radio from off in your ass.
I gotta see this shit. And by the way, Buffalo, you need to stand by, boy. Buffy, you need to stand the fuck by. I'm talking to a pipsqueak. Do you mind standing by? Oh.
Not even you, Gary. So shut the fuck up. I'll turn the power up on this motherfucker. How about that?
Do it. I dare you.
So, Gary, if you don't want me to turn this fucking power up on this mobile, I'll shut your fucking mouth before I'll turn this power up in this mobile. Come on.
Hey, you need to turn that fucking shit off there. Is that one of them rattlesnake projects? Did Rattlesnake put his fucking racist hands on that radio?
You hear me? You understand what I'm saying? It's a goddamn good radio, ain't it?
Hey, dude, you sound like crap. You sound like dog Trump crap there.
Yeah, right. That's the reason why you hear me, right?
You sound like Donald Trump crap there, come on.
Well, that should really piss you off as Donald Trump. It should piss you off because I'm your daddy. I'm ashamed of you. You're a little bitch. You got a pussy. You ain't got no balls.
No. I'm a Douglas High School graduate, born and raised in the 405 on the northeast side of Oklahoma City. With some big kahunas that served this country back during the Vietnam days, boy. That's way before your racist fucking comprehension there.
You seem to think Douglas High School is a good thing. I don't understand why.
I can't get it either. It was a racist high school. Come on, I know a bunch of people that went there. My best friend died a few years back, but he went to Douglas, so he's no family.
Hey, jackass, turn your echo off for crying out loud. Truck drivers don't respect pipsqueaks like you, motherfucker. Crying out loud, that's the last thing they need to hear. Some jackass riding through town sounding as bad as you do right at this present time, boy. Turn that shit off there, right?
Hey, Gary, stick your head in the toilet and flush.
Gary, I got your boy hanging between my legs, and every time I take a piss, I try to hang that motherfucker.
Hey, does anybody copy this United States Navy veteran? Oh.
Yeah, you sound like hammered dog shit, boy.
You don't give a fuck if you're a vet or not, Gary. We really don't give a fuck, all right? Get your goddamn ass.
Hey, waving my hand out there.
Hey, I know Tinker. All them fly guys and fly gals.
Here we go with the Tinker bullshit.
They got that Navy division out there, a little small Navy division, but I respect them guys and gals on the Navy division. I don't respect them fly boys and fly gals too much. I mean, I appreciate them, but they ain't nothing but babysitters. hey, Louis, boy, hey, How the hell you gonna respect a daggum babysitter there? Come on.
Shit, they'll whip your ass, boy.
Yeah, we have no respect for you, Gary. Just a little bitch.
What do you know about that there, Dr. Choctaw? Hey, I forgot Dr. Choctaw. What the hell you know about what I'm talking about there? Come on.
Those flyboys will fuck you up, boy.
Dr. Choctaw.
Well, you said that. He can't take it because this general lead radio is fucking him up. He can't take it. He don't like my general lead radio.
Seen or heard.
Well, that's what we used to call them back in Nam days. Back in Vietnam days, we called them babysitters over at Tinker there, right?
Well, if they're babysitters, they were babysitting your ass.
Hey, Gary, we make a real good piece of shit with the same color.
Hey, now you know you just told a damn lie there, Dr. Choctaw. One thing about the United States Navy, they have their own Air Force. We don't need we don't need them boys and girls from Tinker. Hell, them boys, half them son of a bitches can't even land on the aircraft carrier after midnight. They can't land out at sea after midnight on the aircraft carrier there, right?
You guys wouldn't be able to function without Tinker. They got the AWACS and all the communication facilities that you guys are relying on.
Hey, now you know, I've been there and done that, man. I done seen them bad boys on the A6s back in the day. That's during Vietnam, we had A6. And them son of a bitches were coming flying in, man, after midnight. You know, I had midnight watch. We pull up on the long side of Intrepid, Forrestal, the Kennedy, the Enterprise. Woo-wee! What a hell of an operation at midnight, man. Midnight reps there, right?
Hear that? He was on a ship and he pulled up on the wrong side. Come on, some fun.
U.S. Navy, baby. U.S. Navy. Where would this country be without the United States Navy, oh?
Hey, I heard your boss all threw you off last night. That true, Gary? You bumped
Phoenix, Arizona.
Thank God for the United States Navy. Now, I need to go check the Thunder game out. I need to put some ice on the jack. And I'm coming back.
That game's going to be a disappointment. Just like you, Gary. One big disappointment.
You know one damn thing, Pips Creek. I call you Pips Creek, but you know who I'm prepared. I can't think of your hand. Oh, Big E, Pips Creek. Big E, Pips Creek. Hey, yo, Big E. You know damn gun wheel.
You were able to tell that, aren't you, Gary?
Go there drinking that nasty green label Jack Daniels, old timer.
Hey, let me go check these sounds out. They sounding good, too. I'll get back with you there, right?
God damn, would you have a stroke over there and forgot what the fuck you were going to say? You miserable old bastard. Give it up, boy.
He didn't want anybody to know he's drinking that nasty old green label Jack Daniels.
Oh, fuck. Fucking rock gut.
Hey, Big E, I gotta check some jazz out, man. I need to check some jazz sounds out. Big E. Hey, oh yeah. Hey, Big E, I'll get back with you there, right?
Well, that wasn't worth a shit, Gary. What time's your transsexual friend coming over?
Hell, I couldn't even hear what he was playing.
He's getting that shitty music ready for his transsexual friend.
It's working.
Come on, baby.
You get your miserable black ass back out here later, Gary. We'll be around. Slap your ass around some more.
He don't play music. He gotta play do a better job than that. That sucks.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, is this where you start jumping up and down? Trying to dance?
He's letting the monkey come out.
That's above your pay grade, Big E.
Hey, how you doing that good dance?
He's sitting in there jitterbugging.
Beating on his chin, dancing up.
Speak English, boy.
You need to open up your front door and let that poor traumatized dog haul ass. That poor dog, I can't even imagine all the perverted shit it's had to see.
You know, if the dog runs, he's gonna take Patches with him.
Take it to the dog derby.
I hope so. That shit would be a big old chew toy for that dog. Hell, that's the least it could get.
Hell, that dog probably won't get close to Patches.
Hey, Dr. Choctaw, you old pipsqueak. You're a boondocker, you're a daggum boondocker guy. And that's all you're ever gonna be is a pipsqueak and a boondocker there, right?
Well, you know what all you're ever gonna be is one miserable fucking failure. Goddamn fucking living over there in that house for free. Goddamn. Pretty pathetic, Gary. Never accomplished anything in your goddamn life. Not a goddamn thing.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that dude used to once upon a time camp out on the south side of the Interstate 40. You can barely hear him back in them damn days, and then all of a sudden he packed his bag and moved over here on the north side of I-40. For crying out loud, why the hell did he do such a thing,
What's it feel like to be a squatter? Fucking squatting in your mom's house. Your own goddamn family doesn't even want anything to do with you. They just say, leave his old black ass over there in that house. fuck, he'll eventually pass away. I just feel sorry for you.
You know what, Italian guy? Yo, Italian dude. I got a special gift for you. Yo, Italian dude. I got a damn special gift specifically for your rusty, dusty there, Ion.
Shit, I'd go buy a van and fucking live in a van before I'd go squatting in a fucking house, living for free. Goddamn, ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Gary's used to squatting on things.
Well, no Italian should ever come out here and disrespect truck drivers. And no Italian should ever come out here and disrespect a black man. And no Italian should ever disrespect indigenous folk. And no Italian should ever disrespect Asians. And no Italian should ever disrespect Mexicans. And no Italian should ever disrespect Filipinos. And no daggum Italian should ever disrespect Canadians. And no Italian should ever a Frenchman, Australia, Sweden, Scandinavia. No Italian should fuck a damn racist Italian.
Well, that was complete bullshit, all that rambling you just did. I'll tell you what, though, I will respond to that. I only disrespect people that do me wrong or engage me with stupid-ass fucking comments.
Hey, you forgot Africans.
Well, you listening to a AA, who happen to be a U.S. Navy veteran, big boy, with big gonads in the U.S. 6th Fleet, boy. That boy I can say about them Pips Creek racist son bitch that come off the south side of I-40. Like Darren Joe's White, 1012 Southwest 30th Street, along with his brown nose and butt buddy, old snow boy. So shit. Yeah, you barking up your own fucking tree, young man. Hey, yo, young man, you barking up the wrong black man's tree. Hell, I come from the old damn Navy, when we used to kick ass and take names there, right?
Is that when you became gay? Is that when you became gay?
You motherfuckers. Goddamn, Gary, Navy's not known for kicking ass. Not at all. You must be thinking of the Marines. Or maybe the Army. Well, the Air Force kicks ass from the air. But you fuckers, no, you're not known for kicking ass.
Hey, boy. You know your shit is stinking. Your shit stinks too, Big E. Damn it, I damn near call you too, though. 'Cause his shit stinks too. And so do yours, there, right?
Well, what you're smelling is your shitty britches. I've been telling you to go change them for 2 fucking days now.
Stanky!
Go change them shitty britches, Gary.
Hey, I'm a real black man and proud to be a black man. That. Paid my dues, paid the cost to be the boss in this daggum town, boy. Been through some shit. Been through some shit in this crazy fucking town, man. I've been through some shit that make your head spin there, right?
You're just a real pain in the ass is what you are. And you don't even know black history. That's fucking pathetic.
Are you trying to deny state history, Big E? Or you just don't want to acknowledge the fact that a real black man been through some shit in this crazy state there, right?
I'm telling you, you don't know Oklahoma history and you don't know black history.
Come on!
But like everything else, you're You're probably in the top 3 biggest bullshitters in my life that I've ever talked to. Top 3.
I'm not a denier. I'm not a history denier, boy. I come up through the civil rights. I come up through the hard days and hard times. And a motherfucker down at Spring Lake, Wedgewood. I done beat them some bitches down, boy. Had to come up with Clara Looper.
What you know about Spring Lake?
Hey, boy, I ain't gonna ever let no white boy tell me about black history in that daggum state. All because you were not informed. You downright was not informed about black history in the state of Oklahoma there, right?
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to Mr. R. Mr. R. Man, we used to have some damn good times at Spring Lake back in the day.
Yeah, Twinkle Toes, you're all the black history I want to hear.
God damn, we chased girls all over that fucking amusement park.
Hey, now we can go all the way back to T-Town, man. Yo, do I need to bring up Tulsa, Oklahoma? Do I need to bring up T-Town,
It's Juneteenth coming up.
Yeah, let's hear your bullshit about Tulsa.
Hey, there's my compadre there out there. He done showed up. Hey, man, what's up?
Shit, not a whole lot. I heard y'all talking about that Spring Lake. I never got to attend Spring Lake. It closed about the time my memory started. Come on.
You're too young.
Yeah, boy,
To hang out there as kids.
boy, too. Hey, as long as I know you're doing all right, everything going smooth sailing for you there, everything clean and green, so to speak. There, hey.
Oh yeah, it's all good. It's all good over here. I've been attending the VFW last couple hours, so I just got home and everything's good. Keep on rocking.
Yeah, right back, man. Right back. Sound like you had a pretty damn good... Hell, we didn't get no bad weather today, so I would like to think you enjoyed yourself today over at the VFW there, right?
Oh, yeah. Hell, I stayed in bed all day today, did some laundry, took me a nap, did some more laundry, and then these old boys brought me some fresh hamburger meat over there to the bar. I had to get up and go get it. You know what I'm saying? They baited me in with some ribs and some hamburgers, fresh cow, butcher shop shit. So I had to get up and go.
Wave your hand over to Dr. R. Two-Dog Hill.
Hey, Dr. R, now, how the hell are you going to sleep comfortably after consuming all that good food there today there?
No. It was all raw meat, frozen. A smoker fell over on me, so I got to do some smoking as soon as I get my smoker set back up. So I'm going to smoke them ribs, but that hamburger meat, you know that hamburger meat comes in the white paper. That's the good shit. Come on.
Dr. R.
Two dogs.
Yeah, wave my hand, my brother.
Yes, sir. Somebody bring in some of that hamburger meat wrapped in that white paper. You got to go get it.
And that was like bait. Boy, they just dangled that in front of your nose.
There go the daggum neighborhood, Dr. R.
Yeah, that neighborhood went to shit when you keyed up about 4 o'clock.
I know that's right. Goddamn, Gary, go lay down. Go change your shitty britches and then go lay down.
Got some good news, got some bad news.
Now, you want to hear the good news first, or you want to hear the bad news first?
Hey, Buffy, I got some bad news for you, boy.
You want to hear the good news first, or you want to hear the bad news first, Twinkle Toes?
I bet Gary used to hang out over there at Northeast 23rd and Bryant over at Boots and Saddles.
Oh, I've been all over Bryan Center. You probably never heard of Bryan Center, have you?
Yeah, Boots and Saddles, that's the place to go.
You ain't never heard of Bryan Center, have you?
Boots and Saddles, boy, I was there for a long time. Get some good dope in there.
Bryan Center? What you know about Bryan Center now? Come on.
Hey, Gary, I got a question for you. I got just a simple question for you.
Fuck you.
Hey, did you ever eat at Tom's Barbecue?
Hell yeah, Tom's.
Yeah, I was going to see if Gary ever ate at Tom's Barbecue. He said he's lived here all of his life. I want to see you ever ate at Tom's Barbecue.
Yeah. I'm not even going to respond to that pipsqueak. I'm ready to go check the Thunder game out there, Doctor. Who you got your money on tonight there? Come on.
Yeah, just tell me where Tom's Barbecue was located at. Just tell me where the location was, Twinkle Toes.
Fattest, greasiest meat I ever ate.
You putting your money on the Thunder there? Come on.
You know, my dad built his smoker back there about in the 60s. My dad built that smoker for old Tom.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got a Benji, man. I done put a Benji up on the Thunder tonight there, right?
Where was Tom's Barbecue out there, Gary? You've lived over all your life. Where was it at?
Yeah, and they better come through for the old boy. Yo, Dr. Art, I done put that Benji up. Them boys better play their heart out tonight there, right?
If you lived on the northeast side, you ought to know where Tom's Barbecue was. You ought to know that.
Hey, I'll tell you what, old timer. I'm going to take you up on that Benji. I'm going to take Indiana, Idaho, wherever the fuck they are, Pacers. I'm going to take them for that Benji. You going to take me up on it?
Wait a minute, hold up. Now, what you trying to do? Wait. Slow your roll now. Where you trying to go there? Come on.
You said you got a Benji on the Thunder. I'll put a Benji on them Pacers. Let's go.
Oh, hell. Really?
Yeah, really. See, really.
I never thought you'd be the kind of guy to do that. Not no way, Jose. You get your thunder, and you gonna put up. Well, you probably playing that both ways. That's what you trying. I see what you up to, guy. You see, you ain't gonna lose one way or the other, right?
Hey, Doctor, I just want to say, you got that radio rocking and sparking tonight, sir. Damn it, boy, you blowing smoke.
$100 Benji on the Pacers. Old timer. Let's go.
Just figured it out there, Doctor. I see what you up to, guy. I see what
You sure sounded good tonight, ain't he?
Yes, sir. Like always.
Hook up with you. If I lose, you meet me. You don't get up for breakfast, so it's probably lunch or something. But you come meet me for brunch. If I lose, I'll pay you. And if you lose, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. But if I lose, you meet me up and I'll pay you. I'll give you a whole Benjamin, not even cut up in 20s, just one whole piece. Come on.
Now, that's a hell of a deal in a nutshell there, Doctor. That's a damn good deal, Lord. Hey, and the dinosaur too, by the way.
Yeah, I want him to tell me where Tom's barbecue was over there on the northeast side. He lived over there all his life. If he don't know where Tom's barbecue was, he ain't lived over there all his life.
On both sides, that way you don't lose out there, right?
Ain't there no more.
Yeah, it's been gone for several years. My dad actually built his smokehouse. He blocked that smokehouse for him. Built that thing.
I'll give you 200. If the Pacers win, you give me 100. How's that sound to you? Come on.
I got it. I got a
You know, Tom's barbecue. Hell, I was just a kid, 13, 14, 15 years old. Yeah, blue room. The blue room was for the whiskey drinker. My dad and we used to go back there to that room and drink whiskey in the blue room.
put some ice on that jack and sit back and enjoy this daggum Thunder game tonight there. Hey.
Oh my gosh.
There's a black dude in there one time in Tom's. He was dancing around, raising hell, talking about anybody. I won't pay anybody in here. My dad, he just sat there and he said, I tell you what you do. He said, if you let me finish eating my ribs, we'll go outside. And he said, I'll give you opportunity to whoop my ass. The black dude said, that's all I want to hear somebody to do is call me. Call me on my bluff. Where was Tom's barbecue at over there, Gary? You know so fucking much. You've been around here all your life.
I don't figure I'll collect. I'll pay, but I don't figure I'll collect barbecue too.
You won't mind if an old black guy sets you up with some Tom barbecue and an old brisket, do you, Doctor? Or you don't mind the old brisket and some barbecue, do you?
Tom's ain't there no more, that's what he told us.
But I do accept the brisket. I do.
I'd love to have some Tom's barbecue, but he's not there no more.
What about that, what do you call it, Bucky's? What's up with that Bucky's brisket? Come on.
Yeah. You done got a black man's ears perked up looking like a Doberman pincher. You done got my ears perked up, the old black guy there talking about Bucky's briskets there. Hey,
Throw in my watermelon.
Yeah, you like teased me with it, but I haven't seen any yet.
Boy, if you had a watermelon sitting in front of you, you would perk up.
Wait a minute. Did I miss it? Did you take the bet?
Yeah. No, not yet.
He ain't gonna take that bet. It's just like he don't know where Tom's barbecue is, or was.
Or Leo.
Hey, yo, Doctor.
Ain't nobody could live on the northeast side all their life and not know where Tom's barbecue is, or was. There's nobody. Well, I lived on the northwest side and I knew where it was at.
Douglas over there.
Well, I want you to show up, because you entitled to some good old barbecue and a good old brisket over here on my side of town, Doctor. You just let me know when and where, and I'm gonna pick up the damn tab there right out.
Hey, where was Tom's barbecue at over there on the northeast side there, Twinkle Toes? You always say you've lived there all your life. If you don't know where Tom's barbecue there, you don't know shit.
Hell, he ain't a real black man till he's had the original Gary Dale's barbecue.
Yeah, Gary Dale's, hell yeah. We built him a restaurant over off of 29th and Douglas. Oh, Gary Dale, he was a hell of a good barbecue cooker.
Yeah, I think if Gary Dale had some bad ways or bad management or some skeletons in his closet because he had good food, but he couldn't never survive anywhere.
Well, I tell you what, he divorced his wife and got hooked up with a stripper. And that stripper took him to the cleaners.
Oh shit. That just goes right along with what I just said. That explains all of it. Ooh-wee, I understand now.
In a nutshell right there, Doctor. That don't sound too good there, right?
Yeah, he was over on Martin Luther King in Reno. He left there. My boss built him a restaurant over there off of Douglas and 29th Street, just a little ways east of Douglas there on 29th Street. Then last I heard, he was down there around Eufaula.
Oh, he opened up a new place, Eufaula?
Last I heard, you know, he used to get in there and promote them boxing matches. He was a boxer, but he was just really a one-armed man. He had a dead arm.
I'll be damned. I'm going to talk to SpongeBob about that Eufaula trick. Come on.
Yeah, old Gary Dale, he's a pretty good old boy. I ever liked the shit out of him. I used to go down there. I got free food because he rented from my boss, and any time he needed light bulbs changed, I'd take him, you know, a fluorescent bulbs or a transformer. I'd just take them down there and install them for him, and, you know, he's supposed to pay for that stuff, but he'd let me and a couple other guys eat for free.
Hell yeah, that's American way right there, Two Dog.
Yeah, he's a damn good old boy. You know what? He married that stripper, and I gotta say, she ended up being a damn good old gal. She was a sweetheart.
Yeah, I hear that. Those strippers, they're a handful, but it's worth it. It's worth it.
Yeah, she was a good gal. She ended up... She worked her ass off, but he never divorced his wife, and that's where his money went. His wife kept cleaning him out.
Yeah, my lawyer, he used to own that Fantasy Island strip club over there. And boy, he married him a stripper, but he couldn't have refused the temptations of going there to South America and fuck them little girls, taking a bag of candy. Take a bag of candy for them little girls.
Isn't that right line there?
He's doing a little time in the penitentiary right now, but the old Fantasy Island strip club, that was a cool place to go. He invited me to go to South America with him, but I refused. I didn't have no candy. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's doing a little time, probably under there with Big Mac right now.
Hello, big time.
There you go.
Don't forget about Spriggs over off the Air Depot and Boeing.
Oh, Spriggs, that's been gone for a while. That's Mr. T's sister. Wife's brother over there, Spriggs. Spriggs is around for a while. Come on.
Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, I remember Mr. T's back over on 23rd Street. He used to put...
Appreciate you there, driver.
It was across the street.
No problem.
Oh, yeah, Mr. T. See, his wife, Miss T, that's Mr. Spriggs' sister. So when Mr. T's went out, Miss T went over there and worked for Mr. Spriggs on their depot. Over there where Camaro Corner used to be. You know anything about that over there? AK or Mr. Dr. Choctaw, you know anything about Camaro Corner? Come on.
Oh, I remember Mr. T and his wife very well. Hell, I used to eat lunch in there every day back in the 80s.
I know that's right. But see over there where Mr. Spriggs was on their depot at 25th Street or whatever where that red light was, they're beside the Purple Palace. Come on. That old Mr. Spriggs, they used to be Camaro Corner. Boy, they used to have all them 69, 68s. Anybody in Midwest City remembers that shit.
Oh, yeah, I really...
Dang, you're old. I know you remember that shit big time.
Heck yeah. And I love Mr. T's wife's chili even better than anything on the menu.
Hey, they're catfish. The catfish at Mr. T's. Whew, boy, it was all good at Mr. T's. Mr. T, I mean, he laid up in there all night. I mean, he would be there 3 o'clock in the morning smoking shit. You could drive by there, his truck would be out front. He was dedicated.
Oh, yeah, he was a good old man. You know, I don't think I ever went in there one time that the place wasn't busy. And that place, you could damn near drink the water out of the toilets in the bathroom.
Yeah, I guarantee you, if you went to Mr. T's yesterday, and then you run into me today, I say, shit, man, you eat at Mr. T's today because you're still stinking like Mr. T's. You walk in there, your clothes are smoked. Everything's smoked once you walk in.
They charge extra for that?
His shit wasn't none of that stuff that was pre-smoked and put in the refrigerator for a week or so and then reheated. It was fresh off the smoker.
Yeah, Mr. T, he did a good job.
He made some kind of barbecue place over after he left over there.
Yeah, but none of it's been as good as Mr. T's. That place up there in Spencer, up there on 36 Spencer Road, used to be an old Sonic. I can't remember the name of it. They moved down there to Mr. T's, and I don't know how well they've been doing. I haven't heard anything good about them. But they were pretty good up there in Spencer, but I think they bit off more than they could chew. That old Sonic, old closed down Sonic up there in Spencer that been a barbecue place for years, it was pretty good. I don't even know if they're open anymore. I don't know if they got 2 places or just moved down there to Mr. T's, but shit, they're only open like Thursday through Saturday or something.
Yeah, after the old man died, nobody could make it over there anymore. But there's 2 or 3 of them tried.
Roger.
You know, I just now figured out why Gary's lips are so big. He can't keep his damn foot out of his mouth.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying Mr. T's up there about 3 years ago, but that old outfit up there in Spencer got to it before I did. Then my little dream kind of fizzled away anyhow, so I just smoke at the house. Come on, marijuana and ribs.
Yeah, I remember several businesses being in that building, but Mr. T and his wife were the only ones that could ever make a go of it in that place.
Hell yeah, Miss T, she was a nice lady.
Oh, yeah. She was a tight ship.
Roger. drink for everybody right there.
Hell yeah, I'll take 2.
I'll take 2 tacos, 3 burritos, and a tostado.
Come on now over there, Buffy. 3 burritos.
Super burrito.
Go back far enough and I'll take them and Doritos.
Oh, I thought that was the dinner bell.
This door to your right down here, that home store. Dude, have you been in there?
Oh, no,
Holy shit, dude.
Buffalo.
Anything
You better get to work.
outside.
Damn, take some work in there and go back and watch TV.
What's going on, man?
Oh, shit, what you watching?
Oh, shoot, old George Montgomery over.
George.
So overwhelmed in there. I just
Hello, Buffalo.
some gummy
Hello.
and whiskey glasses.
You did? I mean, that is.
Burger 19. Frank channel with that Dr. Bill.
I wouldn't even say expensive.
You got your ears on over there, Bill. Dr. Bill, Britain and Western. North Texas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm a wrong motherfucker, I'm telling you.
I think Dr. Bob's taking a nap again.
About the only thing.
He might be. Me and him got the same freaking disease. Napper disease.
Hell, I don't even stop at Ross anymore. I go to the Goodwill.
If I lived closer to the city, I probably would, because I found some really good deals up here, especially in the nicer neighborhoods. But over in Shawnee, the closest one to me, it'd be better if I just go dig in my closet and find something.
Oh, yeah. See, we go up to Edmond and nickel fields and shit.
Oh, yeah. You're going to definitely come across some nice stuff there.
Dang, what is that, Skip?
I got, one time I think I got...
I think maybe.
We don't have any compassion.
Yeah, I think it's Skip.
Castle Rock, Colorado. That's the richest fucking county in all of Colorado, that little town. And they're fucking bronze.
That old timer, he keeps downtown occupied. So we have downtown over here, he occupies it. I'd probably sell my shit. Just sell my shit at the swap meet up there at old Mary's. Old timer wasn't on here.
The old timer, he'd want to buy it on a credit there. Don't trust it. Because he'd buy it on a credit and he won't pay for it.
Now it's COD over here.
Yeah, but you don't take food stamps.
I'm just glad what time.
See, I do take food stamps, but it's 50 cents on the dollar.
Hell yeah. Hell, I'll even buy some food stamps, 50 cents on the dollar. I got a $100 bill. I'd buy another $200 worth. Hell, I'd probably buy $400 worth.
That,
Yeah, you know, nowadays, them old motherfuckers selling food stamps, they want to sell that shit to you dollar for dollar, claim they're saving you the tax. Man, fuck that. It's 50 cents on the dollar. We gotta stand by that shit, because they're trying to change it up on us.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I remember back in the day, my dad always got them 50 cents on the dollar.
Today, from back in the day till today, 50 cents on the dollar, or quarter tank of gas.
Catch him hard up, you can get it for 20 cents on the dollar.
Boy, that's shit. I ain't never run across that one.
I run into one old boy, a couple Mexicans. I just overheard them talking over in the car beside me. I said, you go in there and get me $50 worth of steak, I'll give you $25 cash. They went there and got me $50 worth of sirloin.
figure he already got it all
Yeah.
pissed off about it.
Oh, yeah. Hey, we're just giving him a job to do. You know what? Hell, we could be the black sheep.
Even when it was back when they had the damn food stamps, it was 50 cents on a dollar. And now,
Book of food stamps. That done book of food stamps. Oh, yeah, you go in there, you just fill out what you want. Hell, it's not going to your wallet. Why they get 20s or 10s or 5s?
Roger. Little book full.
I tell you the damn misery of it. I have to drive right by my house to go get it.
Those were the good old days. Even us poor boys, we've been through some food stamps.
Wondered like, I'm like a steak dinner. I'd be like, I'm just going to the store and get a steak. Let's go to this food, get some steak or something.
Man, I have. I've asked him and told him.
Yeah. Hey, Doctor, I just got a compliment you on the radio tonight. That son of a bitch is loud and proud.
No, I appreciate that, Moondog. Like I say, I don't even touch this shit. I'll fuck it up if I do. I just come in here and key the mic. Come on.
Well, I noticed tonight it's probably just the weather conditions or something, but that thing is loud and proud.
Right, Joe. Appreciate the flowers.
Go Speed Racer.
Hey, bro, I got $20. I'm coming to get it, Mr. R.
Yo, to sound good.
Hell, $20 you ain't gonna get by the dogs.
Real good team.
I got some deer meat I can distract the dogs with.
Hell yeah, that deer meat, hell, it'll distract me.
You got another one about what you for?
Yeah, I got some, yeah. I talked to Bob the other day about this tenderloin or backstrap, whatever they call that shit. That deer in there in the freezer, he's talking about making some chicken fries. I've been interested in that idea. Gotta talk to him about it.
And off the phone, it only goes 70.
Boy, I like taking that backstrap, dicing it up, putting it in my chili.
Yeah, you bring that backstrap, I'll wrestle them dogs while you get that radio, Roger.
I got the backstrap over here, and then I got another chunk. That one side of it's got that silver on it. You gotta cut that silver off, you know, and I can't see it do that shit. I got a couple good chunks over here.
Membrane.
Yeah, that shit. One side of it's got that on it. That tenderloin, it's ready to go.
Speak his name. Let me see what he wants.
Backstrap, tenderloin, shit, I don't know what they call it, but it's the good part. Backstrap. There you go. I woke him up with that shit. I knew I would.
As long as they ain't rabbit men meowing out in the backyard.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Wave a hand over my leader over big time.
Dr. Bob, welcome.
Mr. R.
Click, click.
Dr. Bob.
Get closer to that microphone, Dr. Bob.
I'm eating.
Ain't need no backstrap, though.
Yourself.
Hey, if I could, I would.
I know that.
Heartbreaker, he's after that radio you got over there.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Heartbreaker's gonna throw that backstrap out there, and me and them dogs are gonna wrestle while he sneaks that radio out there.
Y'all better leave that backstrap alone. Me and Mr. R got plans.
Got big plans, big plans.
Hell, I'll just stand by then, 'cause hell, I might get invited.
You never know.
I know you're right there, Dr. R. Dr. R.
You got three double deuce. You got three double deuce on the loose hand. Across the bed. Your friend on this end. Well, you're looking for a guy on center out here. We're looking for a guy named Center. Sierra, India, November, Echo, Romeo. Once again, Sierra, India, November, Echo, Romeo. That would be...
Man, I just made a big old deal of tuna salad. And I want to put a big old shout out to Fuel Pump.
'Cause them eggs I put in that tuna salad are the best.
Hell yeah, you put some apples in that shit, Bob?
You know it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a little test sample of that one of these days.
Roger that. Hey, I can do it.
It don't get better than tuna salad unless you're drinking. I can't drink beer and eat tuna salad.
After it passes through.
Hey, this is eating healthy.
Roger.
I end up belching up that tuna all night.
Get seconds.
I got a little sweet butter onion in there, chopped up nice. Little sweet relish. An apple. I cut up a whole apple, wasn't a real big apple. Tuna salad, a little Miracle Whip. And I mean, you know, it's best like on day number 2. It's pretty damn good right now, but it'll be better in the morning.
Hell yeah, better on day 2. They got locally sourced products in there, too.
Gotta have some egg and some onion in it also.
I did say that, didn't I?
Yeah, you said Vidalia onion. Well, you said Vidalia. I don't know if you said onion, but yeah, that's them Shriners Vidalias, I suspect.
Oh yeah. I still got about half of them left.
Roger.
Yeah, I used to like to pour that sweet pickle juice in there, kind of get it stirred up in there. Made it stir a little easier.
No, man, I got it. You know, you got to work at it to get it mixed just right. But yeah. But man, this shit sure is good. And I've got it on whole grain bread. You know, I'm eating healthy over here.
See, I like to put 2 ingredients together and mix it up. And throw another one in there. I don't want to dump it all in and try to mix it at once. You got to mix them up individually.
Yeah, well, I've done that. But today I started out, I cut the onion, throwed it in there. I cut up the apple, throwed it in there. Throwed the sweet relish in there, and then I throwed the tuna on top of it. And then I waited on my eggs. You know, and then I just mixed it all up until it come to a fine blend. It sure is good, too.
Oh, shit. Boy, that sounds good. Sounding good over there, Dr. Bob in the kitchen.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I sound like you got a fresh fight just then. I could almost, oh, man. Does everybody in the house like it, or just you?
Nobody eats it around here but me.
Yeah, that's what I was wanting to hear right there, boy. You have to eat it for a few days, safely.
Right. Hell yeah, that's the way it is around here.
Yeah, that's most households, I think, nowadays. But hell yeah, enjoy.
I mean, the only thing better that you could put on 2 slices of bread is peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah, but it's a whole different case. That's like 2 different tastes. You can't eat tuna on peanut butter night. You can't eat peanut butter on tuna night.
Oh, that's a fact. And as I mentioned, I'm eating healthy.
Roger on the healthy. I know that's right. I'm trying. There he is. I'm gonna stand by.
Hello, Dick.
Hello, Bob, Mr. R, whoever else is paying attention.
Yeah, big time. He was slacking on the key there, Dr. Bob.
Hello, Dickhead.
Bob will just take care of it in one big swoop.
Yeah, one big swoop. Get on down.
Heck yeah, waving a hand there, Mr. 1378.
Well, you
you get done with your dinner, 13?
I got done with my dinner. I'm just sitting here paying attention.
Yeah, evening over there, fuel pump.
Yeah, we got back out here. We just had that catfish and fries, you know what I mean?
Damn it, shit, some blue cat.
Hey, good evening to you, fuel pump.
Roger.
I think I doubled with him. Good evening to you, fuel pump.
Right back at you, 1378, man. I heard your personal friend out there, so I'm trying not to see up.
Hey, I get it.
Hello, fuel pump.
Evening, old buddy.
Yes, sir, man. I don't know if you heard me, but I used up about 3 of them eggs tonight in my tuna salad, and it sure made it good.
Well, we got more. You know how to come by and get yours. Yours already on table.
Oh, hell, well, I might be able to slip over there tomorrow afternoon. I don't know. I've got to go down there to Gainesville in the morning. I got to be down there about 10 o'clock. So I ought to be back in here by about 1.
Hell, I got to go to El Reno and pick up feed for these dang yard birds. I got my pigeon feed, and then I got to get some chicken stuff. Well, we trying to stock up. We can run it low.
Roger that. All right, well, I'm going to get back quiet here and finish my tuna fish dinner. I'll be back.
Yes, sir. Wave my hand over a fuel pump. Moondoggy waving at you, bud. Waving right back, Moondoggy. I got my talk on that 2547. I still got to go and stroke. Yes, sir, it's still over here, man. I got my socks on, but I ain't turned on my shoes yet there, right? Roger, Dodger. Wave my hand at you, my brother.
All right, Joe, hold on. All right, Joe, I'm in your neighborhood. It's hard telling. Oh, we're doing good. It was hot and humid here. Been working on a pump all day, so I'm kind of wore out. Hey, okay, Joe. You take care out there in San Diego. Tell everybody I said a great big hello. 1378 out here in the middle of nowhere. I'm back quiet. I'll see. Well, that's because I'm a mud duck. And I'm waving 4 fingers and a thumb right back at you. You take care out there on the west side. 1378. I'll see you. Yeah, I got a copy on you, 222. Sounding good out here in Oklahoma City there, right? 10-4. Well, it sounds good out here in Oklahoma there, Ryder. All right, 222, you take care and have a good Father's Day coming up. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. I'm back in my corner. I'll see you. Meanwhile, back on the east side. Did y'all think I was ghost talking again?
Earlier.
I could hear him.
10-4. Waving a hand right back at you. Well, I'm pointing back east, but you're making it through. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you kind of dropped on your signal there. $10-4. But yeah, I hear you, no problem. If I had any static, I wouldn't hear you though. Alright, you take care out there in Choctaw Road. I'll see you. Yeah, I got a text from Joe. He said, turn your antenna. So that's why it spun out west.
Heartbreaker.
Well, he was in there.
Well, he may be picking something up or dropping something off.
Yes, sir. So how's Bob doing?
Oh, I reckon all right.
Well, good. You starting to feel any better, or you still got days that you're down?
Got good days and bad days. Hell, today was kind of one of them. But, hell, I was up all goddamn night and get to sleep. So I napped all probably till noon, 1 o'clock.
Well, dang it. Hopefully you're get better. I still need to call Grandpa. I'll probably call him tomorrow. Check in on him weekly.
Yeah, I talked to him yesterday. Guess it was yesterday. Yeah. He's doing all right. I guess, still waiting to hear, what else he's got left to do.
I heard that. Well, I heard Proton all weekend, all summer long, so that sounds like that should be interesting.
Yeah. I think it's for 5 days straight or something like that. I don't remember.
5 days for 6 weeks.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, Artbreaker, give me a call whenever you get some free time there. No hurries. Nothing's on fire, so.
I hope not. You made tuna salad.
I know that's right.
Something's on fire. You did it wrong.
He could have burned his toast.
All right, Driftwood, did that help, or do I need to turn something else on?
No, you're good. I can understand you now.
Well, hell, what can I say?
Damn, is that what the clown horn was? He couldn't hear you?
Yeah. Clown horn went off. Told me to hook my coax up.
Hello, Driftwood.
Good evening, everybody. Oh, Driftwood. Well, hope everybody has a good Deuce Day this weekend and Flag Day, and get some R&R in and maybe a little partying if you're into it. But welcome to Friday night in the big town, right?
Hell yeah. Hey, I know what you want, and I'm gonna give it to you. You hear me? It's that time.
Roger that.
Well, tomorrow everybody's gonna riot. What other doomsday things are going on? Israel and Iran are going at it right now, so yeah, it could be a doomsday weekend.
I think he said Dude's Day. Kind of like Dude Wife, but Dude's Day.
Oh, I thought he said doom.
No, Father's Day is what I meant. And we're all here and got through Friday the 13th, okay, I guess, so it's all good. It just depends on how you look at it. Father's Day, Doomsday, could be the same thing.
Well, you got a point there.
Yeah, I got a mint scratch in my head. In your ears. I'm going to say it's odd how many women are all talking.
I'm waiting to see if they try to jump out in the middle of the freeway tomorrow.
Hell, tonight, right?
They better not jump out tomorrow on my way down south, because they could get hit like a deer.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what the sheriff said, too, Cap.
I might want to take my truck. Probably don't want to damage my car.
You've been wanting a new pickup anyway.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I'm just gonna drive in some of it till she blows up, and then I'll go put another motor in it.
Come on in here, Tinker.
We're supposed to get a dumpster tomorrow. I'm gonna start throwing crap out.
Can I have it?
The crap? Sure, come get it.
It depends on part of the house it's coming from. I might want to pull up the curtain.
No radio equipment. So don't get any bright ideas.
Well, I ain't coming over then.
Where'd old Mr. R take off to?
Probably next door.
Probably ain't making a tuna salad sandwich now.
He could be.
Yeah, another Herco pump kicked my butt today. That thing. Whew.
What?
It's a Herco pump. That's who manufactures it. It's what the cities use to vacuum out storm drains and stuff like that. This particular one has a valve exerciser on there, so they can go out there and turn their water off and on. They're supposed to cycle them every month, but most cities don't.
Hell, I thought you said bucko butt. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's a bucko butt.
I'm feeling my age there, Bob.
He's putting it on the wrong part of his body.
Where are you, 60?
They're close enough. I'll be 62 here in a couple months.
Roger on the old part.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is that it?
That's all she wrote.
I'd go mow the yard and took me a shower and I'm done.
I heard that. I'm too beat up. I'll do that Sunday.
I just wanted to get it over with. That way I ain't got to do it later.
Humidity was kicking my butt today.
I thought
It was yesterday and today.
You thought it was the pump, Bob?
Yeah, you had your ass kicked twice?
Apparently it was getting exercise.
Well, I'm guessing there won't be any helicoptering going on over there tonight.
Not tonight. Big possibility tomorrow.
I bet somebody in the house, if they heard you, they say, well, you can helicopter all by yourself.
She probably would, too. Whoops. Let's see. Monday is our 35th anniversary.
Heck yeah. Well, mine and Carlene's 40th coming up this year in January. I got to figure out something. You know what I mean? I'll have to go buy a clown suit or something.
Just tell her to shut up.
Shut up, Carl.
Take her to McDonald's and buy her a Happy Meal.
Hell yeah.
So the big 4-0, huh?
Yep.
She's already used to seeing you in your clown suit.
That means 1985?
Roger. Whatever it was, yeah, that would be it. Dustin was born in 86.
You had to think that one through.
Yeah, well, I mean, I remember what year he was born, but all I knew was this year is our 40th.
She been hinting around.
No, she don't hint around. You know how that shit works out. They ain't gonna let you know. They're hoping you fucking forget, and that way you go in the Rolodex.
Well, so I ain't got to worry about that. My old lady knows I forgot.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, if I forgot, I would be reminded a couple of weeks later, and it would be some sarcastic bullshit. You know what happened 2 weeks ago, don't you?
I forgot 30-something years. That's like 31, 32 years or some shit. Hell, I don't know. I done forgot.
About some road conditions, driver.
I think it should be by law. They should have to come in there on the morning of, you know, whether that be at 12:01, you know, after midnight or 8 o'clock in the morning or whatever, and give you a little reminder. Today's our special day. It's our anniversary. But no. They'll wait a couple of weeks and they'll put you on the spot.
She took the marriage license off the wall. It used to be on the wall, and then she took it off. See if I'd remember, and I didn't.
I know that's right. Well, I try to remember anymore because although she can't hurt me anymore, I still try to remember.
I remember her birthday, but I don't remember when we, because it was a long time ago. But I know her birthday and shit.
See, we made it nice and simple. 1990.
Well, if she took the reminder off the wall, Snake, it's her fault if she forgets.
What? Well, they took it off the wall to see if I'd remember. And I didn't play any of that game stuff, so I didn't remember.
I bet she didn't let you forget either.
She don't say nothing about it anymore. Just, you know, that's the way you gotta do it. I mean, to me, that don't mean anything. We're together, and I ain't going anywhere. So that ought to say a lot.
You're one of the lucky ones.
Yeah, my old lady come in here and goes, yeah, I bet you can remember when you bought this piece of radio equipment, and I bet you can remember when you bought that. You can't remember our anniversary.
I'd be like, nope. I got it sometime a long time ago. I don't remember what date. Then women are the ones that know the date, time, the second, and all that bullshit. I guess a man's brain don't work like that. You remember what you did at 4:30 a.m. on February 7th, 1970? You remember that shit?
I always say, yeah, I do, and let's drop it right here.
Wendy always thinks she has one on me, but I'll pull stuff out of my hat and say, do you remember this back in 1991? No.
Hell, I got a meme that says women make the best archaeologists because they're pretty good at digging up the past.
Hell, they never forget the past. They're like elephants. So we may be married for 35 years, but we've been together for 40, so it's been a minute.
Hell yeah, I was watching this shit. They changed out the smokeless powder for black powder in a Glock 9, and he almost made it out the end of the barrel.
It's stayed in here.
Yeah, that black powder ain't enough. There ain't enough pressure. I think the first one got about halfway. The second one, it was like the dome of the lead was sticking out of the end of the barrel. It almost, and then the third one did is like pretty much even with the end of the barrel. And then I paused it and went and mowed the yard. But he's supposed to try it with AR-15, AK-47, and a Glock 17. Seeing if modern weapons will function with black powder.
Sounded like a couple of us keyed together.
Three minutes and I will have all the laundry done around here.
Well, it's cheaper for me to just take my shit to a laundromat, apparently. The snowman said they're fixing to raise the shit up again.
That doesn't surprise me.
He had like 1,600 kilowatt hours, $257. Before the retard price hit, that right there would be about $150, $160. All I our shareholders, stockholders, whoever the fuck these people are that keep begging for money, I say we'll just tell them go fuck themselves. And them 3 clowns on the corporation commission getting paid under the table. 'Cause they damn sure ain't looking out for none of us.
Nope.
Yeah, oh, you need more money for your shareholders? Okay.
What's going on up there?
I guess I'm not understanding how they're charging people nowadays, 'cause I thought it was by the kilowatt hour, but apparently since it's all digital now, they charge you by the load and all this stuff. Back in the day, it didn't matter if you put a load on it, it just spins a little bit faster. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Hell, I ain't been on a regular shit in like maybe 5, 6 years. Some shit like that. I've been paying that same rate for a whole year for like 5, 6 years now. Now that I'm not on it, I'm like paying attention to what the hell's going on here, 'cause before I couldn't see none of that graph or how much this was or that. They blocked you out, all that shit. Now that I'm not on that, I can see it, and I'm like scratching my head like, motherfucker, like last month I turned my air conditioner on like 4.5 days in the whole month. I had fucking attic fan and shit going just to see, and they still charged me $200 and something. I'm like, god damn.
Yep, I hear you.
Hell, we're 6 days into the billing shit, and it's already $60-something, almost $70 for 6 days. That's just running one air conditioner.
I'll be back. Gotta get this dog in.
Guess I'm gonna rig up some bicycles with some alternators on it and hire me some motherfucking wetbacks to bicycle. Make me some electricity. Make some brown power. You know, when I stop pedaling, you have a brown out.
Hey, can you take your conversation to a different channel so we can utilize this one to figure out what's going on with this traffic? Thank you.
Hey, soy boy, go fuck yourself. Go utilize your fucking thumb and shove it up your candy ass.
Tough guy talking from his mama's basement.
Yeah. You wish you had a mama's basement. Where'd you learn that, soy boy? Is that, you see it in one of them truck stop bathrooms? They got that little cheat sheet. This is what you say out on the road. You tell everybody, nobody has a job but me in this automatic truck with my CB. All I can tell you there, little guy, you might want to go educate yourself on Citizens Band Radio. Go utilize your brain cell for something else. All them trucker movies that you probably watched and got all pumped up on, that's fake news. Thing, probably change everything, all my lights out to 12 volt. They run all my lights on solar. I could do that now. Hell, they're all LED.
They'll still figure out a way to charge you.
As long as I don't hook into the damn actual electrical of the house, ain't nothing they can do about it.
I'm sure they'll find some way, somehow.
But as of right now, I'm nowhere close to doing any of that. Shit costs too damn much money.
Yeah, going green, it wrecks the environment and it's not sustainable.
Yeah, I don't have enough. I'd need at least 10 kW, at least the minimum, if I was wanting to run everything, run the whole house and everything. But I could do it with probably 5 or 6. But I don't think I got enough room for solar panels for that shit.
It takes a lot. I've seen some of these places out in the country set up on solar, and they've got like 35, 40 panels just tracking all the time.
Yeah, I've looked online. You can get like, I think it's 30, 31, 32 panels. It's like $1,200. I don't know, it's some kind of shit. You get a whole pallet.
Yeah, then you gotta have the batteries and the inverters and all the bullshit to go with it.
Yeah, I can't afford them fucking solar batteries. I was looking that shit up, and for one that I would need, it's like $2,000 something. That's shit, and that's just for one.
I heard that. Yeah, if you got half a brain, you don't really want lithium ion. It's really good on paper and works good, but it is dangerous.
Yeah, I don't. Hell, if I do a battery shit, I'm gonna buy a bunch of 4D batteries. I don't give a shit if I had to check the water in them or what, but I'd rather have them than them fucking exploding batteries.
Oh yeah. Well, I haven't heard as much bad about them, but they're probably just not reporting it anymore.
Yeah, I thought about buying a couple of them windmill things and put one on each side of my tire about halfway up, but them things, I don't know about them. They probably work a little bit.
Well, they'll probably generate a bunch of static into your radio.
Yeah, probably.
Damn. Skip has started to come in now and wipe everything out.
It's the Mojave Desert.
Yeah, they come in strong and then fade right out.
Hell yeah.
Hey, good evening to you, 88 1378 with the way.
Damn, where'd he come from? I've been sitting there sandbagging for 25 fucking minutes. I ain't heard him.
Okay, 88, you take care.
I don't know.
It's been a while since we heard you on our radio. Mr. 88, welcome to the weekend. You and the fine family have a good and blessed one, and have a good Father's Day. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
Boy, it feels goddamn little cool in here.
Middle of nowhere, Mojave Desert, California.
Yeah, out in the desert.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Yellow Kenworth, you got radio?
What's up? What's going on, brother? Breaker 1. This is Chris on. Like that.
Dang, they finally almost done with this construction.
Finally.
It's working.
Hell yeah.
$2 miles.
What? 2 miles.
Our exit right here.
The pole.
Aliens are landing out here in California.
About that smoking Joe. About that smoking Joe.
Can't nobody understand you with all that echo.
Echo.
There's some echo. There's echo. Oh, 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 oh.
Echo.
There, is that better? Yep, yep. Hell yeah. No doubt about it. Hell yeah.
No doubt about it.
Damn it.
Looks like somebody need to go get their peanuts.
Well, we know it ain't Gary's. He ain't got no nuts.
Damn, tough crowd tonight.
Pull back up to your straight.
About a Screaming Eagle. So are we at war with Iran yet?
Too small.
Yeah, that's not, that shit over there ain't turning out too good.
I know that's right.
Yeah.
Hey, has the news or anybody else mentioned anything about the nuclear facilities over there that were targeted? Did they get damaged or no?
Yeah, 2 scientists and one of their military guys got killed. And now they're threatening us. But, you know, supporting them idiots over there's gonna wind up biting you in the ass, and that's what's going on here.
Well, everybody knows it was only a matter of time. It ain't over yet. I just hope they can keep that nuclear reactor stable.
Mad on Myers over there. Yeah, apparently Iran's launched shit over Tel Aviv or some crap. I ain't really been paying attention to it. Cause I've already seen the AI newscast of it, so you can't really tell what the fuck's what.
Yep. Well, Israel's saying that there was like 20 people injured, but you know how that goes too. There's probably 100 dead that they're not telling you about.
I don't know why we gotta fucking support them anyways.
Well, true. Even though they are our ally, what have they done for the United States, though, you know?
I don't know of anything they've done. Except for Hollywood and the banking system.
It's called a bad investment to me. We're investing billions of dollars in that place and we ain't getting nothing in the return. Bad investment.
If it's up to me, I'd just tell them all, have at it. Just don't bring that bullshit over here.
Yep, let them fight it out like kids on the playground. Just put them in a sand pit and let them go to town.
Give them the gloves and just sit back.
Yep.
Well, they've been fighting each other for fucking decades and decades, hundreds of years, but now that the modern age, this country here, plus some other countries, supplying weapons and shit to them, made them what they are, and it's going to wind up biting this country in the ass.
They've been fighting them holy lands for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. That ain't nothing new. All that shit over is started over fucking religion. Every bit of it. Every one of these fuckers that are fighting all worship a different religion. They worship differently. This is what started it all between them all to begin with. This is why I denounce against religion. I don't care for it because all it does is bring all that bullshit.
Yeah, I'm talking about the modern day shit. It don't help when we give them sophisticated weapons and drones and all this bullshit.
Yeah, true. But we're not going to stop them from fucking fighting with each other. They've been doing it for thousands of years. That's what it leads to a lot of wars, is over religion, every bit of it. You go look back at it, it's what started it.
All they gotta do is coat them weapons in pig blood and it'll stop them Muslims.
Them fucking Muslims eat bacon and shit. I bet you in secret they have them a BLT.
Go over and throw a bunch of bacon grease all over all of them.
I want to know where they're coming up with all these virgins.
Little kids.
Well, hell, they're allowed to marry them at 9 and 11 years old.
I seen the other day, the dude was marrying them at 6.
Come through here one day while it was raining, and river truck decided it had enough of that raghead bullshit. Climbed up on this wall and went to sleep. There.
Hey, what country is just east of Iran?
I don't know. It's a desert.
If that nuclear reactor goes, it ain't going to be nothing but desert.
Nah. Hey, you gotta remember when Chernobyl happened, and hell, everybody cleared out, but Mother Nature took over. All the animals moved back in. It's still a little bit radioactive today. I watched some videos, people going over there, checking it out. They still can't stay in there very long, close to that reactor, but I remember that shit happened back in the day.
The hands-off battalion didn't have any problem hiding in the tunnels underneath it.
Hell, it's happened here in this country. Yeah, hell, there's all kinds of history on them setting off nuclear bombs in this country. Out west here, and the fallout comes right over this state. Everything they've detonated out in the desert, all the fallout comes over here.
Have you seen any chemtrails lately?
Oh must have been cloudy.
Yeah, I live out here east of Tinker, and I haven't seen any chemtrails in a while.
Yeah, I ain't paid attention here lately. It's just been cloudy, but yeah, normally they're out there spraying the skies right before a storm comes in.
Yeah, they've been seeding clouds for a long time.
That shit been going on since World War II.
I'd get up in the morning, it'd be all clear, maybe a few white clouds. Then after a couple of hours, they'd be out there doing their thing, and the sky would be covered in black clouds.
Yeah, well, they wasn't doing all this stupid shit they're doing now. Back when I was younger, you didn't see all that crap. You seen the contrails, but they wasn't doing that chemtrail shit.
No, not to us, they wasn't.
Yeah. But hell, they'll do anything they can think of now.
Yeah, them dumb folks, oh, we're gonna save the planet. We're gonna save us from the sun.
Hey, top of the evening to everybody.
No doubt.
Well, hell, I remember one year they got busted for dumping copper sulfate in Lake Hefner. You know, they were saying it was to kill the algae that made the water taste bad. But hell, it was taking all the oxygen out of the water.
Dude, my daughter sent me a video today. This guy that's filed all kind of stuff with the DEQ and all that shit. And they worked for the water department from like 2015 to 2022. And he worked at Hefner, Overholster, and Draper, all the water plants. He said he's filed complaints, rolled up shit, and he got fired. And now he's exposing what they've been doing. Yeah, it's mismanagement, overdoing the chemicals, and he was talking, I didn't watch the whole video, but I watched about half of it, and he's talking about lime, some lime company that Oklahoma City's got a contract with, that they're dumping lime and shit into like Draper and shit over there. And they've been doing it for like 65 years, what this guy's claiming, what the records show.
That doesn't surprise me. I think they claim that the lime stops the leak.
I don't know. I've been to them water treatment plants, pick up pump motors and shit, and I've seen the containers of the chemicals they throw in there, and it's it's fucked up.
I heard that. Well, used to Oklahoma City and all these towns, they used to run their own water departments. Now that they've switched over to the more dangerous chemicals, they contract them out now.
I don't know. Hell, we work on Midwest City, Dell City, Harris, pretty much all the little towns and shit around Oklahoma City. Hell, I work on their water pump, their sewer pump. They don't want to do Oklahoma City because it's too much fucking red tape and paperwork, and then you got to fucking fight to get paid.
I bet if you was a minority-owned company, you wouldn't have any trouble.
I don't know, we do shit for the government. Tinker and Will Rogers, FAA. They got these fucking prehistoric ass goddamn ventilation motors, little bitty son bitches. I've had to rewind 2 of them, and that shit gives you carpal tunnel. I'm like, why don't they just, and this is like a double shaft squirrel cage. I'm like, motherfuckers, buy newer shit. You have plenty of taxpayer money, buy some new shit.
Oh yeah, it's much more efficient. But yeah, rewinding them motors and inductors, that's almost a lost art.
Hell yeah. Hell, I do that winding shit too. And I do a lot of exciter fields and exciter rotors. And I've did quite a few rotors. Put it on the big winding machine. Spins the whole rotor. And I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing that all the time, but that shit gets boring after a while. That going around in circles. And it don't help when you take data, you write down the factory data, and then when you get the paper back to rewind it, the slot is cram-packed full with more wire, and then you can't get the top of it in there. That shit's fucked up.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, nothing's like it used to be. Well, now they want to use aluminum instead of copper in a lot of those motors, generators.
All I know, if I had the extra money to buy some of this generator parts, I could make one of them motherfuckers run by itself with a magnet. You get a magnet motor and couple it to that generator or a gearbox. It's like 1 revolution, like 3 or 4 revolutions on the other end. But, you know, you're talking a lot of damn money just to try to make it happen. But all these generators that I've worked on through the years, and I've seen the shit they got on the back of them to excite the power to it. It's a PMG. It's got a magnet, and it's 3-phase stator on it. You get, and that thing, when it's running, it puts out shit at 60 hertz, 1800 RPM. It's around 100 volts, 110 volt, something like that, but it's 3-phase. And that's pretty small, but you know, that shit right there, if you can make that spin with magnets, and people, oh, well, you can't do that. Well, there's shit out there that does. It's push and pull. You get it set right, it'll start spinning. You get the right gear ratio, even when you do put a load on it, it's still going to go.
Darren, you're not technically savvy.
Oh, hell. He don't have a fucking clue.
Now look what you did.
Figure it all out.
Gary, You don't have a goddamn clue what kind of shit I fucking do at my job. You ain't nowhere smart enough to do that shit.
Not technically savvy, he's delusional. He's a drug head, there I am.
Hey, dipshit. Do you even know anything about what I'm talking about?
Hey, Dan, what the fuck is wrong with you, asswipe?
Ain't nothing wrong with me. I work on this shit every day.
But you're not speaking technical language. You're speaking that, what they call it, that fake news shit. Delusional shit. You're talking that delusional language there, I am.
Goofy bastard, I work on this shit that I'm talking about. I see it operate. I make it operate. I know what it takes to make the shit work, goofball. I don't care about your scientists that sit behind the desk and think this dumb shit up. I've worked on their fucking retarded shit too. And the basic old school way is the best way.
Man, you're talking to a certified...
Oh, hell, you ain't certified shit, motherfucker. Just 'cause you got a goddamn ham license don't make you a goddamn electrician, you fucktard.
To that drum beat. Ain't right. Something ain't right with it there, right?
Are you still a novice?
Fucktard.
Hey, guy, you need to stand by and stay in your lane now, right?
Okay. And see, they say, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. I've done made a small version. A little bitty old 5-volt DC motor. Put some magnets on it. I had it running itself. It lit up a bunch of LEDs. But to make a bigger version of that you can actually run shit on, you gotta have some badass fucking magnets.
I can't listen to that guy no more. I can't handle the stench.
Because it's beyond your capability, boy. You have no clue what the hell I'm talking about. The stuff I'm talking about, it's in these generators. They use it to excite the damn rotor.
I can't stand the stench. I'm out.
Oh, man. All you need is the part to excite the freaking rotor, boy. The PMG. That's all you need. You can run some 110 shit off that.
Smoky apple fritter, the stench.
Hell, I had an apple fritter this morning and a bear claw. Then I brought that cinnamon roll home. I ate it a while ago.
You didn't save any for the class?
Hell no.
Don't blame you.
I ain't been out there in years. I'm stuck here in Golden Valley.
Oh, hell. Whatever that old Darren Jones White is selling, I ain't gonna buy it. I ain't buying that shit he's selling over there, right?
Good, go crawl back in your crack pipe and shut the fuck up.
Now, who the hell is that? Who that?
Who that?
Who that?
Dumbass.
Yo, who that? Where you at, boy?
Who that?
Don't know already, huh?
Bobblehead.
Old Gary, he don't know nothing about that old magnet motor shit. I know that goes against their idea that, oh, that's perpetual motor. No, it's magnets, push and pull. And it does work. There's already people that's designed it, running shit off of it. But for some reason, they keep coming up dead.
Yeah, like the guy that had the car that ran off of water.
You really are a dumbass. You know that there, right?
Hell, the guy that made the electric car here in Oklahoma City, that dude tried to patent it, and they fucking killed him.
Yeah, that motherfucker was still down there. Hey, Darren Joseph, what? The bottom line is, really and truly, you're a damn dumbass, ooh.
No, you're a dumbass, 'cause this was a real fella right here in Oklahoma City back in the day. He took a front-wheel drive car, pulled the engine out. He put a controller and an AC motor and the same one battery, and the way he had it rigged up, when you let off, the motor put out current. So you didn't have to charge it, nothing. He drove it around all over the damn place. There's videos of it. And then they tried to patent it, and they said nope, because it put the gas and electric shit out of business. People had that shit, and he wound up dead. You can cry and whine and say it's full of shit, but that's your ignorance.
Yeah, typical dumbass. Go smoke your apple fritter, boy. You try it like you been smoking that shit tonight, boy. And then you gonna come out here and talk technology? Hey, how the hell are old drug heads, meth heads like you gonna come out here this evening talking technology there, dadgummit? Go smoke your apple fritter there, dickhead there. Ooh.
What the hell are you talking about, guy? I'm talking about electricity generation. You know, well, some of you people call it alternator. It's a big old alternator.
You don't know nothing about a DC alternator system there, oh.
Dude, I rewind that shit. I work on that crap. That's what I do at my job, boy. For 17 and a half years, that's what I've been doing. So what the hell are you talking about?
Hey, Dad. First John damn thing about two-phase and three-phase systems there on a direct current system there, come on.
Two-phase? What the fuck you talking about? There's single-phase and three-phase.
Well, I just told you that. I said a three-phase. I just said that, knucklehead.
That ain't what he said.
Closely. And you gonna come out and talk about 60 hertz system. What the hell you know about 60 hertz system there, come on?
Oh, you fucking retard. That's 60 hertz is what everything runs on in this country, you fool. Goddamn, guy.
I heard you say two-phase, Gary. Quit lying. You're a damn liar, boy. I said a three-phase. I said three-phase. So you telling a damn lie, oh. Nope, you said single-phase, two-phase, three-phase. Back in the radio check. It's recorded. It's all documented.
It's working.
Thank you. You got it all twisted up there, Snow Boy. Hell, that's typical for an old brown-noser like you there, right?
It's on the live stream, so it don't make shit. It's recorded. You said two-phase.
Tracks. It don't work with me. You're a brown-noser. And how long you been brown-nosing that drinking that Kool-Aid, that daggum Darren White Kool-Aid, oh. Hell, your nose is brown, flat, and wide like a fucking Buick 225. Them big old nostrils fucking been sucking that shit up. You kiss that ass out here like ain't no tomorrow. We'll go sit down with your stupid shit. Hey, boy, I long to see the day when you get some damn gonads once in your damn lifetime and cross paths with a real black man there, Snow Boy. I guarantee you, it ain't gonna look pretty for you. Shit gonna look better. Shit ain't going down like that there, are you? Dude, take Nake, you're dumb drunk, slurring ass. Go get you another hit of that meth pipe, man. Pick yourself up off the floor. You sound like shit, dumb butt. Well, you sound like a over-modulated, distorted.
Oh, it's so over-modulated.
Now, that's what you sound like.
Hell yeah. It's over-modulated. Over-modulated.
There I am.
I wonder what he's running on if he ain't running 60 hertz. Well, you run the 50 hertz over it.
Well, he wanted off with a daggum 959. Anybody out here with a damn 959 need to have their fucking brain cells examined there.
Hey, dipshit. Most of these radios got the same board as this 959, you moron.
Do you motherfuckers ever speak plain English?
Only runs on 120 hertz.
Ain't nothing you said was understandable. What the hell you know about 120 hertz? Hell, you can't get past 60 cycles. What the hell you know about 120 hertz, old? Draw it up and sit out here and talk all that stupid shit. And then you're fucked up on top of that, slurring. Damn, dude, you're fucked in the head. Yeah. Hey, Dr. Choctaw, you ought to be ashamed of yourself, old boy. Really and truly, what the hell? You come out here talking about 120 hertz. Boy, you ought to be ashamed of your bone nut. You out there in the boonies. You camping out in the daggum boonies there, are you?
Yeah, I can run on 12 volts, 0 hertz, and I can run on 60 hertz also.
Nice try, no stogie, old guy. Hey, Dr. Choctaw. You deserve an old stogie, a cherry blend there, right?
Well, I can go off grid, can you?
You say what now?
If I want to, I can go off grid, can you?
If I do, I'm going to have to go on DC power there, right?
What the hell?
And I'm thinking about investing in solar and wind power. Clean energy, that clean green deal there, right?
Hell. You know how much that's going to cost? More than you can afford.
It don't get no better than wind power and solar power. So, the kids will tell OG&E kick the damn bucket down the damn road. Been nice knowing you. See ya.
Yeah, but you can't do that. Apparently you don't know the rules on that. You can't disconnect from OG&E. They won't allow you. And wind generation ain't doing nothing. It's overpriced and it don't generate much. The solars is a lot better, but you got to have a lot of room. And if you want to put up a solar deal in your backyard, you got to have a permit, you got to have this, you got to have all kinds of bullshit. The city's got to inspect it. But you can put them on your house and use it as a hobby, but you can't hook it into your house electric. That's the only way you can get by with all that, without getting a permit and all that bullshit. You can put all them solar panels on your roof and hook it to something else and just run shit out in your garage or something like that, but as long as you don't hook it into your actual electric, ain't nothing they can do about it. And the battery bank, that shit's thousands of dollars for just a little bit. And Then you got a charge controller. Hell, them things are $6,000 to $8,000 and up. That's just to hook your solar panels into that to charge your batteries. If I went out and bought all that shit today, it'd take probably 3 or 4 years for it to pay itself off. Hell, I pay OG&E about $4,000 a year for electricity. Hell yeah. Commode.
I got me some weed today called gumbo.
Oh, hell. Old Knucklehead over, he probably likes some of that.
Did you get that picture?
Yeah, hang on a minute. Oh yeah, Molly showed me that earlier.
Yeah, the son-in-law's cousin put on their fried rice.
Shit.
I found that hat for $1. I had to.
Close before the block exit.
Meth Head Joe, Meth Head Joe. Smoking Joe is a meth head Joe. What the hell did he say he was running on over 50 hertz or some shit?
Hell, I don't know. I wasn't even listening to that stupid motherfucker. After he said in one single stage, 2 stage, 3 stage, and then he swore up and down he didn't say 2 stage. Or 2 phase.
Yeah. Hell, 220 is still single phase. That's not 2 phase.
Yeah, it's just 2 of the 120s.
They have 3 phase 110 and 220. But nobody uses that. Everything would be a lot easier and work a lot better if everything was 3 phase. That single phase shit's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it requires more energy.
I think he was talking about his brain cell when he said single phase.
Yeah, and even then, he's still short a few marbles.
Yeah, it's like them little induction motors with the capacitors on it. You got to start winding and a run winding. And yeah, that shit's just, I hate fucking winding that single phase shit. We really don't fuck with it because it's not worth it. By the time we tear it down, rewind it and all that shit, you buy a brand new one. So we just pretty much, unless it's some old shit you can't find, that's about the only ones we do. People bring in shit look like it's from 1905 or some shit. Just old cast iron case and shit.
That's old cotton-coated wire, isn't it?
Thank you, Dr. B.O.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's old insulated shit. Yeah, that stuff sucks, man, when you cut one of them and then burn it out and then you gotta strip it and then all that fiberglass starts flying everywhere.
Dr. B.O. I got you.
Did you see your fucking pancake motherfucking picture, boy? Got your old duct tape wrapped around your head with your headphones on, smoking your meth pipe, flipping your flapjacks, motherfucker. What you think about that, boy? I know he's seen it. It got sent to him. I got that exact picture. It's on the live stream right now. Well, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go outside and see if I can't catch Wes now.
I really hope you do, boy.
I'm really gonna come over in your neighborhood and camp out for a little while. Check out your 50 hertz crap you're talking about over there.
You realize you're downright technically uneducated there, right?
Dipshit. How you gonna sit there and tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when I do this for a living? I make damn good money doing this shit for a living. And you gonna sit over with your head check camped out in your mama's house and try to tell me what I'm doing ain't right? Are you fucking retarded?
Was that a trick question?
I just simply said you're technically uneducated, old.
Oh man, I'm I'm so untechnically educated. Oh man, I don't know how I've been doing all this stuff. It must be, I don't know how I did all that stuff all these years. Rewound generators, diagnosed them, and fixed problems every day. Man, I don't know how I do it. I guess I'm just guessing at it.
That's a very good guess.
They wouldn't know what the hell to even do.
Anybody that support a damn criminal with the insurrection is highly uneducated. Legally, politically, and technically, they're right.
Dude, you got Trump derangement syndrome real bad, because that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. You're losing the conversation here. You're losing your little stupid argument, and your fallback is Trump, win, Trump, win. That motherfucker has nothing to do with what the hell we was talking about, knucklehead.
Hey, dude, check this out. How we was sitting there talking about these guys that did these cars, and this one made it run off of water. And how it
Oh, yeah, who the hell want to listen to that brown nose? That's a big brown nose in a nutshell right there, boy.
I've seen them bunch of videos, motherfuckers having their Ford truck, having pickup trucks. They got it running in the bed of the truck, ran up there, and hell, I've seen them auctionate freaking gas can, just run the vehicle off the vapors. They got a long ways off that shit.
Yep. Now this is the story you're talking about for that water fuel cell guy that lived here in Oklahoma and ended up dying, but his brother said it was a cover-up because they didn't want this known car manufacturers and gasoline and shit.
Yeah, he didn't have no water. It was just that electric motor that he had in there.
This was a water fuel cell inventor died. There's even a part of this segment where they did from Channel 4 on it.
What?
I'll send Taggy in it.
He doesn't even know what a truck is, dude.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of people out here, just all of them sandbagging.
Not me.
Not me.
I'm ready to talk.
So go ahead, you got the floor.
Here, I'll just tag your Facebook deal in it.
Uh-oh, Gary got his butt hurt.
Oh, Gary's always got his butt hurt. Much he keeps sitting on that hot pipe.
That's not just by Dave, come over.
What he saying?
Arizona sheriff calls protesters idiots for disrupting massive drug busts, mistaking it for an ICE raid. That's what started all that shit in California. It was over an investigation, and all of a sudden, oh, it's ICE just coming in and taking us.
Well, any illegal aliens that go downtown this weekend deserve what they get.
And it ain't gonna be the illegal ones that go down there. They're gonna be hiding at home watching it from TV. It's gonna be all these other motherfuckers down there just wanting to beat their chest.
It's the George Soros-funded retards.
Yep. That knows they want to beat their chest, and yo, it's about us.
And they're investigating that too, where they're getting all their donations for all this shit. And George Soros is one of them.
Hey, yeah.
That guy there's disrupted shit all around the globe.
Oh yeah, hell, fucking Hillary and him are in the fucking, they're bedfellows.
And George Soros is the founder of the Open Border Society. He's the one that funded the Arab Spring, funded all these motherfuckers charging up into here. But, you know, they don't do nothing about him.
Yep. I'm thinking whether I need to want to roll me another joint.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, they're all sandbagging. Oh, Gary must not be drunk enough yet. I'll buy him a bottle of Ripple if he'll let me pour it down his neck.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Gary, somebody's calling you.
Oh, no, just speaking out loud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll buy him a bottle of Ripple if he'll let me pour it down his neck.
Hell, I ain't got nothing to say to that jackass.
Yeah, that's true, too.
Is it over?
At least for a few minutes, maybe.
Oh, this is just break time.
Yeah, intermission.
wave my hand, Buffy.
Wave my hand, no doubt about it.
Tell Buffy he's going to have to pump it up. He's got a big old air compressor over there if he has to pump it up. Say that again, man, doggy? So Buffy's got a big old air compressor over there. Wave my hand at you, bud. I just recognized who you were.
Who's that water pump?
I couldn't hear him.
Yeah, I barely heard him, but I heard him. Still not sure who it was, though.
Beetlejuice did no show. I ate 4 tamales, I'm stuffed.
What, you didn't bring enough for me?
I was, but I ate them all.
That's okay. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I've had some pretty good tamales, man. They're pretty good.
Tamales and crackers. Yeah, saltine.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yep, I think I'll make tamales again this year.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I usually do it around the winter time.
Take them tamales, smash them up in your spaghetti.
Oh, yeah?
Some bad news, got some good news. Bad news, I farted. Good news is, it don't stink.
What happened to old Twinkle Toes?
He's trying to get some more ice.
You know, for somebody that looks like a turd, he really is a piece of shit. And I'm not even going to apologize for that, because it's the truth. I've never heard anything like that shit before. And why he is even still walking is beyond me. Yeah, what he just said. Who dat? Who dat?
Yeah, there. 102. If you start apologizing for Twinkle Toes, you'd be out there apologizing all night.
Yeah, exactly. But if I ever decide to start apologizing to him, somebody slap me or shoot me or just throw me in a hole and cover me up.
Just buy him a bottle of Ripple. That, if you start apologizing to him, that's on you, bud. And then pour it down his neck. Come on, doggy.
I'm guessing he can be a smart person if he ever got his head out of his ass long enough.
No, he can't. He can't. He ain't got no intelligence. He don't have nothing smart to say. He don't have a brain cell in his body.
No, but he sure likes practicing, don't he?
You know, I've been out here for 5 or 6 years talking that son of a bitch, and it's the same old bullshit.
Well, you know what they say, you can't fix stupid.
No, but you can talk shit to it.
Yeah, and you can guide it away from you because shit splatters, and you don't want to get that on you. It don't wash off very easy.
No, he don't bother me. He don't bother me a bit. I take it in a stride. I dish out to him what I want him to hear. And what I don't want to hear from him, I usually key up on. So it all works out.
I can't believe you racist trailer parkers would talk about a real black man like that.
Well, man, I tell you what, I've been in this trailer park for 10 years. And, it's the first real black man I've run into.
I heard that. Real
Hell yeah, he's a real Mohegan. He's a Mohegan.
With a little bit of else.
He's a legend.
I hope he's got his green card ready.
But his eyes and his lips are Caucasian. You know, Twinkle Toes, his biggest problem is he's full of shit. And he can't remember his lies. He lies every time he opens his mouth, and he's forgetful. He can't remember what he lied about one day to the next. So that gets him in a situation there where he ends up being a fucking liar.
Thing is, he lies so damn much he actually believes that shit, and that's sad.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. He actually believes what he's saying. That's how ignorant he is.
Well, he can talk all the shit to me he wants. I really don't care, but what he said to 607 a few times is why I will never respect that man.
I don't want to bust your bubble over at 102, but you sure do suck up to him a lot there sometimes.
No, I try to be nice. I really do. I try really hard to be nice to him. And I am for the big part. But damn, he just don't shut the hell up, man, and it's coming really close to me just being a total asshole to him from now on. This nice thing only lasts so long, but he's going to keep pushing, and I'm not going to be nice no more.
I didn't guarantee you I'm not nice. I tell it like it is. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, well, from what I can tell, you're absolutely right. But he needs to lay off 607 and all the other females and kids out here.
He's not going to do it. He thrives on that stuff. He is a woman and he goes off the deep end. He can't help it. It's all fucked in his head. That's the way he's programmed. He can't help it.
Well, he's gonna have to help it when somebody puts a gun to his freaking forehead. He's gonna keep on and keep on and keep on, and somebody's gonna snap and get tired of it. And quite honestly, why it hasn't happened yet is totally beyond me. For real, for real.
I don't see how it kept from stroking out.
You know, I bet you $100 the only damn reason why that man is still even walking on this planet right now is because people feel sorry for the old fuck. But even that has its limits.
Yeah, I don't feel sorry for him. I don't feel a bit sorry for him.
Hey, Two-Dog.
Yeah, go ahead there, Driftwood.
Hey, good evening to you. Hey, what kind of bee produces milk?
Do what now?
What kind of bee produces milk?
Beef? Cow beef?
No, bee. Bumblebee. What kind of bee produces milk?
I have no idea. I didn't even know there was.
Ant bee?
A booby.
A booby.
Damn that, boy. Damn that. You got me there. Yeah, they do. They produce milk.
Well, good evening, everybody over there. Hope you all are having a good weekend so far. We're standing by.
Who is that out there?
Yeah, wave my hand over, brother. Sounding good. That'd be Driftwood. He's out there in Yukon.
Hey, Driftwood, you got a copy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're sounding good out here.
Hey, brother, what do you call a virgin on a waterbed?
Boy, I'll bite.
A cherry float. That's a joke, brother. That's a joke.
If she's white, I guess it'd be a cherry vanilla float.
If you caught her the day before, it could be a banana split. If you caught it on a Saturday, it could be a Sunday.
Hey, AK, you got a copy?
I sure do.
Hey, what do you get when you cross a rhino with an elephant?
I haven't got a clue.
A hell if I know.
Yeah, you get Lindsey Graham, that's what you get.
A graham cracker. Yeah, if you'd have said hyena, I'd have said Carmela Harris.
Yeah, I get a radio check.
It's working, man. You're working good.
Appreciate it.
Anytime, brother. What do you get when you cross a possum with an elephant? You get my sister-in-law. That's not fair. Possum's better looking. Damn, tough crowd tonight. Shit. That's okay, I'll be here all week. Hey, Moondog, I don't know if you were on the radio earlier, but that truck driver came through, wanted me to tell everybody hi on the base stations out here, right? Yeah, he was in his chipper, real good mood today. Okay, AK, if you're still out there, still hear this radio, man, I'll talk to you a little bit later on. I'm on the side.
All right, have fun.
Oh, yeah, that's not a problem. Be good, man.
somewhere, big time.
I probably chased him away with some of those bad jokes.
Maybe you're just not quite as popular as duct tape.
Thank God for that. If that's being popular, I'd rather not. Thank you very much.
I heard that. I've never seen anybody that can get the channel going like he does.
It's not just him, it's everybody else too.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just him.
Everybody that talks to him and at him.
I guess if you can't talk shit to him, you gotta talk shit about him.
See, there's always a silver lining in the cloud.
Yeah, he got to hitting the go juice a little earlier tonight. I think he got himself put in the shade. He's on standby. He'll come out of it here in about an hour, 30 minutes. He'll come out of it. He'll come to life. By that time, I hope I'm gone.
Well, I'm pretty certain he's sitting there listening to us and every word we've been saying. I'm pretty sure of that.
Hell, he was drunk when I got off work.
Hell, he may be so zoned out he can't even lean over to squeeze his microphone.
Boy, I don't doubt that a bit. That's a good possibility right there. Hey, Driftwood, how you been doing?
Been doing, damn it. Somebody called the smoke break. Been doing good, just working. Keep waking up every day, so everything's good here. How about you?
Roger that, yeah. That's the same with me. Yeah, I've been sitting out there in the backyard watching kids roast marshmallows. I used to like them marshmallows, but boy, anymore, them things are messy.
Yeah, they were messy all along, but we didn't care. But yeah, that's good. How many grandkids you got over there?
Well, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over there a while ago.
Roger that.
Yeah, they had a good time out there, though. But yeah, them marshmallows, I tell you what, I don't remember them being so messy. Don't try to catch them when they're dripping. Yeah, I'm gonna get back quiet here and watch the Twilight Zone. I'll be back.
Roger.
Roger that. Well, have a good time. I'm sitting here watching OKC get spanked.
Hey, you said Thunder's losing?
Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty good game, 91-93. They got a few minutes left of the fourth quarter.
Well, what's the score? Do you have any other?
91-93. Indiana.
10-4, appreciate it. Hell yeah, I'm fixing to win me some money. Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's 6 minutes, 9 seconds left.
Keep us posted.
How about that driftwood? Can you hear Dr. Choctaw?
Oh yeah, no problem. Sounded good over here.
Aren't you in Yukon?
Yeah, dead center.
Yeah, you're blowing smoke over here. You sound like a local.
Roger that. I'm glad this old bucket of both is still working. So I've had this old radio bought it new, what the hell, 8, 9, 10 years ago. Had no problem with it whatsoever.
I heard that. I bought this old Malaysia-made unit out at the swap meet 3 years ago, and putting a static mic on it that costed more than the damn radio costed me.
Roger. Well, you gotta get a good deal once or twice in your life anyway. Sound like you walked into that one, but yeah, I got an old unit in 66 or 68, I don't remember what the hell it is. Up there, it's a good damn radio.
Yeah, that's what this is, a 66 XTL or something. Hell, I can't remember, but it seems to have pretty good ears.
Well, I'm going to verify that. Hell, you're hearing me, so it's working pretty good.
All right, well, I'm going to get out of here and quit butting in, so have yourself a fine when Dr. Choctaw's going to get back on the side.
Whereabouts you live out there? I used to live in Choctaw.
I live north of I-40 around Hiwassee Road.
Yeah, I lived there, Triple X in Reno for some time, just east of there. A little side road runs back north. I run stack PDLs back when I lived over there. It was a damn good location for radioing.
Oh yeah, it's not too bad over here, except I'm in a valley. I could probably do it a little bit better if I shove my antenna up a little higher.
Yeah, hell, you're doing a good job. Kind of good and strong out here.
Yeah, well, I think I just might hang on to this $49.99 Super Penetrator 500 I bought back in the mid-70s.
It's the same thing I'm using right now. I've had it since, I guess, the early 90s. Maybe 1990, something like that.
Yeah, did you get it before the reissue?
I do what?
That's not a reissue, is it?
Pre-issue?
They reissued the Penetrator 500.
Oh, they did? Why?
Yeah, mine was made, I bought back in the 70s when everybody had them.
love this thing, Elliot. Any place I've ever put it up, it works like a champion. It's another one of those good deals you come across in life that is actually that, a good deal. I wouldn't trade this penetrator 500 for nothing.
I'm the same way with mine. I mean, hell, my SWR is almost flat, even when it's raining and snowing out.
Wet or dry?
Can I have it? Guess not.
I think the real magic with the old penetrators is the way the gamma match is made.
Roger. Yeah, I upgraded the wire inside this one years ago. You got pretty scrawny wire inside of them from the factory. I don't remember what gauge it was, 18 or some shit. But yeah, I got another brand new set of gammas down here in the drawer just in case, you know. Hook them on my ice storms and all.
I heard that. Yeah, there's something magic about them. That's why I keep mine.
Yeah, I don't think they ever made a better antenna than a Penetrator 500, and I don't think they'll ever make another antenna better than a Penetrator 500.
Well, I still say you should put that P5000 up that you got laying around.
I was out there talking to my son tonight about that, putting that thing up. I said, you want to help me put it up this weekend? He said, well, we might just do that.
Yeah, from what I've seen, if I was going to buy a new 5/8 wave, they say the new penetrators ain't worth a shit, but from what I've seen of them, Mako P5000s, I think that's what I would be putting my money in these days.
Yeah, I really got to get with Dr. Bob, because I really don't actually know what kind of antenna I got over here, but Dr. Bob can tell me, and I'll have to write it down and look up the schematics so I get it right.
Mako's got a video online on how to put them together. I actually watched it.
Hell yeah.
These 740s down to 1.
Hell yeah.
At 44. On the on ramp.
What's the final score on that Thunder game?
It's still on.
How much time?
I don't know, hell, they're commercial right now.
Oh, okay.
You know, you gotta have 20 fucking commercials during a basketball game. It's crazy.
What did you say the game was over?
No, it's not over yet.
Is the Thunder still trying to lose?
Well, I mean, they're not doing their best at trying to win, but I'm still waiting on the live screen to pop up the stats and shit here.
Yeah, it's done. I wonder about them sometimes.
Eastbound I-40, 1 left.
Damn, that guy's radio's all jacked up.
Oklahoma City 97, Indiana 100. 3:52 left in the fourth quarter.
Roger that. Thank you.
So if they lose this game, are they out?
No.
Damn. How many games you gotta lose to get out?
They need to lose this and one more.
Missed out of 7.
Well, that game they played last week, they would have won if they would have dribbled the ball a couple more seconds instead of shooting it away.
Yeah. I was waiting on the news to come on and seen them bricks they was throwing.
Yeah, if they can't get bricks, they pass out hammers so they can bust up the sidewalk and the curb.
There's 2 more games after this one. Unless they lose the next one.
Yeah, hopefully they lose. That way they'll stop building these goddamn arenas.
They'll just find something else to spend all that money on.
Hell, I could find something like the road, maybe. It's just an idea. Instead of this cheap-ass crap they've been doing, put a brand new road down. Oh, we just redid all that stuff. Fuck, you need 4-wheel drive to drive down the motherfucker.
As soon as they finish the road, they go back to the other end and start all over. Hell, my son-in-law works for one of the biggest and best construction companies in the state. He says our roads in Oklahoma are only designed to last between 3 and 5 years.
Rudy Construction.
Who?
I was making a joke. Rudy Construction. That's who does all the city's bullshit.
Oh, hell no. He does real highway construction like bridges and stuff. Hell, I ain't too proud to say it works for Dewitt.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Dewitt Construction. Yeah, they got, I don't know if it's the main place up there at Waterloo Road and I-35.
Yeah, that's the main place. Hell, here about, I guess it's been 10 or 15 years ago, he got tired of being lowballed, so he bought out several smaller companies so he could get more work in Oklahoma. Hell, for the first 5 or 10 years that he was married to my daughter, hell, he was having to go out of state to work.
Roger that.
Hell yeah, I've worked on their shit before. Their generator and their semi-trailer.
Y'all key together.
The old Campbell makes a lot of asphalt for Oklahoma. Campbell.
Haskell Lemon.
Yeah, that can't even pack a bomb.
I've never seen Haskell Lemon get anything done in a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah, that's another one right there. Old Haskell Lemons. You always see his truck sitting on the side of the road shooting shit.
Well, is Aaron Lemon still running a sprint car?
Well, if he was, I haven't seen it. He wasn't doing it at any of the tracks I was going to.
I used to run Tulsa all the time when, you know, 'cause he'd run here every once in a while, and you'd see him at Lawton. Yeah, he's one of them Lemon boys.
so many of them old timers like that, they're no longer in it. They died, and their siblings or children just don't have the money or the want to do it.
Or they take the money and business closes down.
There you go. I can't remember what the name of one of the big construction companies were, but they used to sponsor a pretty badass sprint car back in the 80s out at the fairgrounds.
Oklahoma City, 105. Indiana, 103. With a minute and a half left.
What? The Thunder decided to try to win?
Yeah, they woke up.
Well, hopefully they don't do like they did last week.
Yeah, I think Indiana's wheels have fallen off here.
Hell, if they learn how to hit more of them free throws that they're bad about missing, they might win more games.
Yeah, and quit trying to be a three-point hero.
That's all right. They'll lose the next two.
I don't like hearing that shit. You ain't got no faith in them. You gotta be rooting for our boys.
Oh, okay. Woo-hoo!
Well, yeah, you're about to get thrown out of town. I mean, you don't have to like basketball, but I mean, you know, at least root for your hometown team.
They are playing a hell of a game, though. I do gotta say that.
Hell, I'd root for them more if they didn't lay down and die at the last minute.
Hey, they're young. They're playing some good basketball. You know, to get beat by, you know, they just, one shot, you know, made the difference. And that's probably what's going to happen tonight.
Well, I've watched a couple of them games, and it looks like to me if they learn how to throw them basic free throws, they could win a lot more games.
I think they ought to put Gary on the team. That would be funny. See, you got to have some entertainment in there, you know.
Well, I think we need to win this game tonight and then come back home and spank their ass.
That's right.
Hell, one of my friends has got some really good season tickets. Every time he goes to a Thunder game, they lose.
Tell him to quit going.
Yeah, right.
I think that's what he's been doing most of the time. He goes to about every second or third game.
Yep, Tom is for OSU.
Well, they won more games this year than any other team.
Well, I don't normally pay attention to them, but I hope they win, but I ain't counting on it.
Well, Indiana just missed both of them free throws.
Hell, they've missed a whole shitload of shots here this quarter.
Well, it looks like we're going to get it tonight. It's 103 to 107. There's like 22 seconds.
Well, it was like the last 22 seconds last week that lost them the game.
I'm quit talking to you. You're just bad news.
Hey, I'm just stating facts, Dr. Bob.
Hey, they're in the final. You hear what I'm saying? Indiana and Oklahoma are in. All the rest of them are long gone. Give them some credit. They're playing good basketball.
Well, I'll give them some credit that they better win if they want more credit. How's that sound?
Anyway, I'm gonna get back to the game. Hell, I'm gonna start throwing shit in here. Keep listening to you.
Well, if you start throwing shit because of me, just don't throw it at your TV and get yourself in trouble.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good, right?
Don't throw anything at that radio either.
I'm gonna buy you a bus ticket to Indianapolis.
During the Indy 500?
Nah, you're a little late for that.
Well, there's always next year.
Oh yeah, it can put you in a motel till then, right?
All I said was a bus ticket.
I bet you're thinking about it being one bus ticket too, aren't you? You can answer that, Dr. Bob. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings.
I'm back to the game here. We're about to finish this up.
All right. Well, I'll cross my fingers for you, because I don't want to hear any of these Okies crying.
Hey, don't cross your fingers. Don't do any praying. You've got a bad attitude. No, just let it be.
All right. I'll try to stay neutral. Go, Thunder, go, 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 go.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can picture that in my head. 22 seconds left in the game and he throws a rock through the TV set.
Indiana can't hit shit.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm praying about.
Yeah, they better win, because I don't want to have to listen to my buddy crying out at the racetrack tomorrow night.
Aye, aye, aye.
Yeah, hell, it's a done deal now, right?
If it'll make you happy, Dr. Bob, I'll switch my TV on and I'm watching them now with 15 seconds to go.
thunder.
Yeah, it's over now. They can't do nothing now.
Damn, I'm glad they won. I won't have to listen to a bunch of crybabies tomorrow night.
Well, the Thunder's about to win, but it's 104 to 110. We're throwing free throws and 9 seconds left.
Yeah, I started watching at 19 seconds. Hell, they must have heard me talking shit because they started hitting them free throws.
It's a done deal right there.
Hell yeah, we got us one up there in Indiana. It's 0-0 now.
Bring it home, boys.
Well, one thing I can say about the Thunder fans, at least when they win, they don't go out and trash out the neighborhood like a lot of these people do.
It's working. Bring. Small town Earlsboro, hearing you there, Bringer.
Did you say you're in Earlsboro?
That's around here, man. Yeah, I'm out here in Earlsboro, in Morton.
It's that like east of Craig?
Yes, sir. Yeah, that would be right around Craig, Oklahoma, no doubt.
I heard that. Right, I'm over here in Choctaw, right around I-40 and Milwaukee Road.
Is that Twister out there?
Appreciate the flowers. I'm going to get back on the side. I've got a noise level that's coming and going and knocking you out. But you got Dr. H, Dr. Choctaw on this end. There's some other guys out there that might be able to hear you too.
Hi, Dr.
hear him at all.
See you for a while there. You're sounding real good, no doubt. We're waving a hand out there around Choctaw, Twister, Roseboro, Oklahoma. Small town, I'll see ya.
Hello, Twister. Dr. Bob up here on the north side.
About time you bumped it up there, Dr. Bob, no doubt, man. Appreciate that bump. I know you're running real good there, Dr. Bob. Twister right there, waving.
Heck yeah, it's been a while. I've run down there on 15 every once in a while, see if I can hear you guys, but hadn't happened in a while, so good to hear you out there. Have a great Father's Day, and we'll catch you more later. Dr. Bob, I'm gone. Man, yeah, I hadn't heard Remington out here in a long, long time. I hope he's doing well. All right, Twister, I got somebody else hollering at me. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I was talking to Twister out there. Good old Earlsboro.
Hey, you do me a favor, go Twister water pump, say hello.
Twister water pump said he was waving a hand at you. Hey, Roger that. Did you catch that water pump?
No, I can't hear him. I can't hear him at all.
Oh, well, he said it's good to hear you, and he's waving a hand, and hope you're doing well.
Well, tell him I'm not doing too good. Tell him I went to my doctor, and they think I got blockage in my heart.
Hey, Dr. Bob, what was that final score?
I couldn't even tell you now, but they won.
Yeah, 10-4.
I think it was 104 to 110, something like that.
Roger. That was a good game, I guess, huh?
$111 to 104.
10-4. Appreciate that.
What was the final score?
111 to 104.
Thunder favor, right? Yeah. Cool. Go Thunder. Boo.
Dr. Bob, you're being hollered at.
I believe he signed off for a little while. I don't, he used to be out there. While they were dancing through his house, he's celebrating his win over there.
He's over jerking off.
What?
Wah, wah, wah.
He might be rolling a big fat one since the Thunder won. Well, one thing nice about it, I won't have to listen to any of my friends cry tomorrow. I'm thinking about rolling up a big fat one. Good enough.
Fire in the hole.
That'd be a long distance party, wouldn't it? Well, hell, as far out as you are, you could probably throw it along the creek and riverbeds, can't you? Do what? Well, that ain't no good. Don't need no seaweed. That sounds like something that the government would issue to you.
Where the hell is he at? I can hardly hear him.
He's way out there.
Yeah, I say so.
Yeah, even on my antenna, he's barely coming in.
Maybe they got no nose level.
I'm gonna say, get back on the side. I think there might be somebody else might want to try to holler at you.
You about here?
A little bit.
I tell you're close.
Northwest Highway, 10.
Damn, you're probably in the red. Way in the red.
Oh, I know it's getting out. It's just people don't want to talk. They're all sandbagging.
They're all celebrating.
Sandbagging.
They broke out their Cheech and Chong album. Remember that Cheech and Chong album that came out with about 4 or 5 papers in there as big as the album?
Cheech and Chong.
Yeah, they used to put out albums, and there was rolling papers in one of their albums that was as big as the album.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they all they all broke out their Cheech and Chong rolling papers and they're all smoking it up.
Yeah, that's one of them albums would be worth right now.
3 years ago.
Oh, God, and if it still had the papers in it?
Yeah, a couple $100 probably.
Yeah, it'd be up there.
Man, they should have changed this area up here, man. It's got a bunch of fucking buildings and apartments and shit.
Oh, yeah, they're always tearing it down and building it back up.
There's not as much traffic on this side of town at night as there is on my side.
Nah, we roll up the sidewalks at 10 o'clock.
Good, I don't have to worry about one of you running into me.
There's 7-Eleven and maybe another gas station. And that's about it. Walmart, I don't know. I think even the Walmart shuts around 10, 11 o'clock.
Yeah, they're not 24 hours anymore, I don't think.
No.
I don't know why they would do that, but...
Probably just wasn't getting the business. Probably a lot of crime in there. You seen those, there's a whole series of videos on YouTube. It's called Walmart After Dark.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, people dressed in weird shit and in their pajamas and almost naked and shit. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm over here passing through Queer Valley.
Get out of there. Get.
I'm passing through quickly.
Hell yeah. Only worth a damn over there is the Brahms.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't get robbed all the time.
Yeah, I think even Steve Tools got out of there. They ran.
There's one of them over here?
They're off of 39th, yeah.
Oh, yeah? I never knew it was there.
I was there for years. They pulled out about 10 years ago.
Oh, well, that's why I didn't know.
Well, they were there since about the 90s, somewhere middle 90s.
At 39th and Penn?
No, it was on further back on the other side, the west side over there, about halfway down the street. When you first turn there, or if you're going straight down 39th, there's that transit bar, and I think there's a restaurant down there. Just about where that restaurant is, across the street was where Steve's Tools used to be.
Oh, yeah, now I do remember. Okay.
Yeah, I think the building they were in is a bar now.
Oh, great. A bar for the queers.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out of there now.
Yeah, I see you over there. They'll snatch you.
Got absolutely no streetlights around here.
Oh, I know it. Yeah, back here in the neighborhood, it's even worse.
I saw a real bad wreck today. This guy, I don't know, he cat-cornered off the, somewhere he stopped or a green light. Anyway, he took out a gas pump, a light pole, and there was gas going everywhere.
Damn it. It's a good thing he wasn't smoking.
He was drinking or smoking something because they had him in the back of a police car.
No doubt.
I just don't see how he ran into that gas pump. He had to jump the curb and all kinds of shit. Take out a pole.
Well, maybe we needed some gas.
Well, he got plenty of it.
Yeah, drunks do some stupid shit in cars. I thought he was pulling up to McDonald's drive-through.
I'll start heading for the door. 10-4.
Hey, breaker 19, breaker 19. Can I get a radio check? Breaker 19, breaker 19. Can I get a radio check?
mow your yard?
I hadn't, it's been raining too much. As soon as it dries out, you'll be over here. I already found your problem.
Oh, well,
That's a piece of that shielding, that armored shit. It's just a little sliver of it. It's in there touching the audio pod, or the tab there, shorting it out.
damn it, I didn't even see that. But, I love that microphone.
It don't take much, does it?
Ow, damn, that's a sharp little motherfucker.
Stainless steel. China. I won't forget that wreck I saw today. I don't know how he ended up in that gas pump.
Did you see the aftermath, or did you actually see him whack it?
Say that again?
Did you just see the aftermath, or did you actually see him jump the curb and hit the gas pump?
Oh, I saw him jump the curb and hit a pole and then hit the gas pump.
Damn it.
I was going to go over there and get some free gas. Boy, they're really sandbagging tonight, ain't they? Or fuck you in the front right. You do the two ends and get the fuck out the highway.
Hello, come in. Hello, coming over.
I'm proud.
That's your microphone. I think I got it fixed. I pulled that shielding back and put some tape around the pins, you know, on the back of that plug. So that, and it went up underneath that shielding, so that shouldn't happen again.
Are you talking on it now?
Yeah.
I like it.
Damn. Oh. Yeah, I was in there wiggling the mic, the cord around. I guess it's not breaking up, is it? Hello, hello, hello.
No, down
Yeah, that was a sliver of that shielding is
real sharp. The end of it, and it was hitting right on the audio pin. And yeah, it probably would bounce off back, up and down on there as you moved around. And I cut it out there with like little side cutters, and cut it, pulled it back even more, and cut it. Yeah, you shouldn't have that problem again.
Yeah, I dropped it a couple of times. I thought I broke it.
What did I tell you about throwing shit around?
Yeah, I was getting out of the car and I had it in my lap and it fell on the ground.
Damn it. This damn thing's dirty. Looks like you're eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich while you're talking on the microphone.
Yeah, I might have been eating a hamburger or something. I might have been eating peanut butter and jelly. Who knows? I got a D104 chicken choker for sale. It don't have a plug on it, but I only want like $45 for it.
Damn, somebody ought to jump on that.
You know Junebug?
Do I know Junebug? I know him on the radio. I don't know him personally.
Yeah, I've talked to him on the radio. He's over there by Rattlesnake. Yeah, old Grandpa Gary must have got too drunk tonight and passed out.
That's what they said. They didn't last very long at all.
I told him I'd buy him a bottle of Ripple if I could pour it down his neck.
Hey, he probably likes that Mad Dog 2020.
I thought he liked that Dollar General mouthwash. That's some really good shit.
Yeah, that's what the rest of the bums drink.
Well, he can't afford much. He's on Social Security.
Hey, can't forget that money from the government he's getting. He was a submarine sniper, a SEAL, fighter pilot. He's been in the Navy since John Paul Jones, at least according to him.
Area right now. You still got me in the red?
No, about 7.
Yeah, I'm in a low area right now.
You're doing good for almost being home.
Well, noise level 0. I don't got no noise levels.
It's ready for wherever you want to pick it up. Tomorrow. Tried it one last time to make sure I got it. Yep, it's working. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm at a road depot now. I'm at home.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the meter. Try it again.
Hello, 1, 2, 3.
Drop down to a 4.
Yeah, it's a depot over here. I can talk to people, but not very well.
Yeah, audio's good. What microphone are you using?
Stock factory.
Yeah, your audio's up there, but yeah, your signal it went way down.
Don't you have a show tomorrow?
No.
Don't hit my truck.
I thought they said the 13th and something for Carl Hall.
I think it was last weekend.
out of my yard.
We looked down the river and we see the
Sausage Diego 600.
Yo, Gary, what's up, boy? Give up. Your asshole's mine. Hey, Kennedy, so wait. What's up, Nagger?
Speaking of Naggers, where's Gary?
What's up over there, boy?
Is he over there being typical again? Damn, my radio not working?
Yeah, it's working good.
Oh, Tim.
That radio's working real good.
All right, yep. Where's the semen swiper at? No, Gary, the semen swiper.
Oh, Twinkle Toes. What'd he do? Did he pass out? Did somebody get drunk and pass out? What's up with that shit over there, Twinkle Toes? What the fuck? You can't hang with the big boys? Y'all in for a long night. You're in for a long night tonight.
Hell, he can't even stay on the porch. He's too scared to go out there.
That son of a bitch that probably don't go outside all day long. He probably waits till about 10 or 11 o'clock at night and he'll sneak outside. Yeah, I've been outside all evening. I've been out here. I walked around the block 4 or 5 times.
No, he's definitely too scared to go out there at night. He sprayed them little nigglets around there will fuck him up.
Boy, I tell you what, he's a bad dude. Old Gary Ferris, he's a bad motherfucker. Baddest pussy in the whole damn town.
Bad sticky fingers about.
Hell yeah. Hey, I'm getting ready to cut this thing back. You have good and over, bud. If he gets in there, I might keep back up, but I'm getting ready to lay down and walk.
Tempo.
think that old Budweiser is getting to me.
Damn it.
Come on in there, Puss in Boots, old Gary Ferris. Come on in there, Twinkle Toes. Let's see if you got something to say before I shut her down. I'd rather slap you around a little while longer than that.
He ain't never had no work boots.
I'd like to bitch slap him a couple of times before I go to bed.
Gary, get that peanut butter off your Peter.
Worthless jar of nigger shit right there, old Gary Ferris. Worthless jar of nigger shit.
catching up on those events. That was some good shit right there. You know? I'm surprised they even air that anymore.
Gary, you ever listening on that stolen radio?
Yes, yes. So it's okay. It's okay to fly the Mexican flag. But it's not okay to fly the
Yo, Gary. p.m. Everybody went to bed early today.
Well, they did, didn't they? It is quiet as a mouse out there. Been that way for about an hour.
Where's she quiet down there, Two Dog?
Yeah, wave my hand out there, Driftwood.
What's your mama's name, boy?
I don't even find anything funny about that. That was atrocious. All that Trump hate parade and all that shit. Starting like 2015. Yeah, I've been trying to watch your videos you sent me there, Driftwood, but I don't have TikTok on my phone.
Roger that.
Well, I've been trying to see them. Law enforcement and shooting fireworks at people. You know, and we're supposed to sit back and watch this on television. We're all revolution. America in 1847. Always knew how to organize when you need it. Demonstrators is what they were calling them. Yes, what are they demonstrating? Well, it's hate. That's all I see.
Where did Georgia Jefferson go?
them a lot longer. Why, their damn school busted out this time.
Wake up over there, Gary.
Yeah, Gary, wake the fuck up.
Yeah, I think he's out for the count, you know.
Oh, hell, he just needs to be rattled a little bit. Hey, Gary, wake your drunk ass up. Looking before I drive over there and knock on your door.
Well, pick me up, Dr. Bob. I'll go up there and bitch slap him a couple times.
No, I don't want to do that, because then he'll accuse me. I had to come over there with help. You know what I mean? Yeah, you couldn't come over there by yourself. You had to bring your back up.
Hell yeah, back up. Well, I never thought of it that way, yeah. Well, you don't want to bring no help. You don't want to, hey, I could be your chauffeur.
Well, I'll just put my GoPro in the window to catch it all, and then I'll let everybody watch it.
Bring your ass over here, your wife over here, so you don't get your ass whooped.
Why, there's damn school busted out this time of night.
Yeah, Dr. Bob, yeah. You're you're right there, yeah. Anybody else wants to come with you, oh yeah, there's 12 on 1.
Oh yeah, you know it'd be 12 on 1 if I just brought you along, you know. He'd get us for ganging up on him. He'd have to call the BPs out after us.
One would still be too much for him.
Yeah, you had to bring all your friends with you, Dr. Bob. You had to bring all your friends. You couldn't come by yourself. You had to go around town loading everybody up.
Damn, why you guys have to wake me up? I was sleeping so hard.
Well, hell, I'm sitting here just thinking how Friday night in the big town and gone to waste. Might as well start Saturday off right.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm getting ready to do me some sleeping. And you guys have a good one out there. Take care of yourself.
Alright, I'm going to get back on the side. I'm going to go back to catnapping, so y'all have a good one. Dr. Choctaw's back out of it.
Alright, just tuck your tail and run, okay?
He's black out.
Twinkle Toes says, that's what Twinkle Toes will say. You took your tail and run. We got a bad dude like that on the northeast side. You got to be very, very careful. You don't want to trigger him, man. He's dangerous. You get him cornered up. Shit, man, he'd go ballistic. He'd shit all over himself.
I ought to call him and wake him up.
Hell yeah. If I had his phone number, I would.
They said he switched phone numbers.
I got his daughter's number, but I don't have his. I'm thinking serious about asking her if she wants to mess around with a white boy. Part Indian, got a big old tomahawk.
Black squall.
Last call, Driftwood.
Yeah, I appreciate it, buddy.
Heck yeah, I'm loading it up.
Well, I'm going to say goodnight to you guys out there. I'm going to get back quiet. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Moondoggy, we'll see you.
410, Moondog, have a good one.
Don't run off too far, Dog. You'll miss something.
Well, I'll leave the light on.
You have a good Father's Day weekend.
Hey, right back at you, bud. Yeah, I'll leave it on. I'll just have it over idling.
Damn, is that this weekend?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sunday's Father's Day. Well, I'm hoping they'll buy me a 12-pack for Father's Day. They all chip in.
Frank, what? Remember.
give me a radio check.
Dan, was that June Road?
Frank 1
No, get me a YouTube radio check, 10-4. Wasn't they fast tonight?
Hell, I guess my radio.
Buddy.
Yeah, go ahead. You got something, buddy. What are you doing over there, Dr. Biobi?
Oh, just sitting here, passing the time, I guess.
Well, I heard that.
What are you out doing?
Sitting at the house.
Roger that.
Over here, Jill, we're riding in my garage.
Heck yeah. Hey, I'm hanging out in the laundry room.
Oh, Roger, right on. You think Gary's got some of that goldish orange shag carpet over there in his house?
You know, the thought had crossed my mind, but I was thinking more that it's the same era But it's that green and blue. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. But, you know, he might be into orange.
Possibly.
Oh, they sure used a lot of that old orange and blue and green shag carpet back in the 70s when they started making them old Chevy Good Times vans. Be all decked out.
Four houses on wheels.
Party wagon. I didn't know you could get so many fucking people in one, but by God, you can put a lot of people in a van.
I had to run inside real quick. I don't know if I ever seen that greenish blue stuff.
What? Oh, that was real popular. Well, I wonder how long this old fireworks show's gonna go on over there between Israel and Iran.
Boy, I don't know. Not for sure, but I seen a video a little while ago where I dropped the hell out of a bomb.
Yeah, just waiting on the next shoe to drop. Something, you know something's gonna happen. You can almost bank on it, whether it be premeditated or what. Something always happens to get us drug in the middle of it.
Well, I can say that I seen some artillery setting out the other day, so we'll see.
Well, when them boys fly out of Missouri over there, we'll know. Of course, we won't know when they leave until they're almost back.
I think I seen a B-2 leaving also.
Roger. Well, I don't know. I hope they get all their problems worked out. And at the end of the day, everybody can get along. But, you know, according to the good book, I mean, if you follow the good book, it ain't never gonna happen. Because the good book tells you there'll never be peace over there. It'll always be what it is. But maybe, just maybe, maybe old Donald Trump will get in there and they'll negotiate some kind of deal and it'll go down in history. And, you know, the Democrats will still hate him.
Well, hell, they beat them down too much. They'll be begging Donald Trump to tell Israel to stop it.
Well, now that they've got it started, they don't need to stop it until they finish the job. And I don't mean kill a bunch of fucking people. I mean destroy all their nuclear ambitions. And then sit down and talk about it. But you ain't gonna be able to negotiate them doing it on themselves and not continuing down the path. So somebody's gonna have to go in there and destroy it.
Well, all I got to say about it is them Muslims are just practicing their religion to the T.
Well, I know they're doing whatever there is they're doing, but they want to destroy everybody. And if they had the means to do it, they will. Because they don't care.
Yeah. Well, their book allows them to go out and dominate the world. If you don't switch over to Islam, you're an infidel. They're supposed to either convert you, enslave you, or kill you.
Well, personally, I think all countries, including our own, should destroy all their nuclear. We don't, I mean, just a bad thing. Why should we tell people they can? I mean, we have our reasoning, but still at the end of the day, there's a lot of countries out here that if they was to have an episode, they could do a lot of damage.
I believe that's what their intent is.
So I was about to say, I wouldn't be surprised if that don't happen.
Y'all want to put the gloves on and go out there and hack it out in the fucking street? So be it, but so many people have died over the thousands of years fighting these fucking wars to no end.
Well, according to those people, we're the evil Satan and Israel's the little Satan.
don't think for a minute all these motherfuckers got evil all over it. You know, just pick your poison.
Well, I think they could cut a lot of this shit down if they just coat their weapons in pig's blood. They wouldn't be able to take them 5-year-old virgins and give them away.
Don't like Gary's Muslim.
I don't think he's anything.
He's a damn thief.
I know he'd make a great Democrat politician, though. You gotta give him that. Talking to that motherfucker's like talking to a stump.
I think those Democrats have Stockholm syndrome.
Oh, Gary's got stuck on stupid syndrome.
I think he likes having that swamp donkey up his ass.
Uh-oh. Gary, where you at, you Fred Sanford looking motherfucker?
That used to be one of my favorite programs to watch.
Hell yeah, old Shady Grady.
Yeah, I like those red fox myself.
Yeah, I used to have a neighbor 2 houses east of me. They lived on the corner. And that motherfucker, boy, he's either down and out or he's hip-hopping, boy. He'd leave here all head hanging down, go walking up the hill, and several hours later he'd come back. You could see his old head bopping up there on the road as he's coming down. And that motherfucker be drunker than hell, higher than hell. So I called him Shady Grady.
I heard that. Yeah, I remember Shady Grady. Remember old Lester?
Oh, yeah.
It's a big one, Lamont.
Good old family fun.
Lamont, you big dummy.
Remember Chico the Man?
Remember the Jefferson?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was saying. Gary's more of a George Jefferson looking motherfucker.
I used to love George Jefferson, but I couldn't stand, what was that, All in the Family, Carol O'Connor. I never could stand him after playing that. Archie Bunker, that's what it was.
Yeah, I didn't care. I mean, I watched it because hell, my dad watched it. But yeah, I didn't really care for it.
Yeah, old Archie Bunker was a little bit too much for me, but I don't know why I like George Jefferson so well. I guess because he was truly funny.
Well, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get up and go to Gainesville in the morning. So I better get my ass to bed.
I probably ought to go back to bed myself. Hopefully we can squeak us out a win tomorrow night at I-44.
Roger that. Well, keep your wheels on the ground.
On the ground and off the wall.
What the hell was in Gainesville.
I'm meeting my sister and brother-in-law for breakfast.
Damn, that'd be some good shit.
Well, we usually meet up about once a month.
Kinfolk.
Hey, Dr. Bob, did you ever read it? Hillbillies in Arcadia back when the two ladies had the place?
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, they used to have a good bed and breakfast.
Well, you know, are you that place on the south side of the road there? Seems like I have been in there.
Yeah, it's on the south side of the road. During the day, they served breakfast and had damn good lunch specials. Then in the afternoon, there'd be a bar with live entertainment.
Yeah, I think I've been in there once. Hell, shit. That was back in the 90s, I guess.
90s and early 2000s. Yeah, I sure missed it when it went away.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't know what we were doing. We may have been out riding or something. And just wound up there. But I remember going there at one time for sure.
Oh, yeah. If you live within 15 or 20 miles of that place at the time, that's where you're going for breakfast or lunch.
Roger that. All right, well, I'm getting out of here. You guys have a good one. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow evening sometime.
Roger, have a good one, Eddie.
Alright, well, I'm going to get out of here again. Probably won't hear me till after midnight tomorrow night, unless I'm too tired.
You gonna let it all hang out?
Hell, we're going to try to get a win. Hell, we've been running them little four-cylinders. Last year, we won like 8 out of 9 races.
Hell yeah.
That's all it is. Come on, Yuji Wooji. You got something to say or what? Gary Eugene, come on. Fucking say something stupid.
She does that every time he keys up.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was holding my breath for something intelligent, but it's a good thing I didn't, because I'd die. Well, while we're waiting on something stupid, what are you doing over there, fella?
Oh, fuck, killing time, pretty much.
Word. Just over here watching NASCAR, drinking beer.
NASCAR?
Yeah, minus that part, yeah.
Pop top again.
Yes, sir. Again.
Gary thinks he'll have a penis in his brown round.
Yep. That's a no shitter. He go pull fucking Jack Daniels, or has he not been around for a minute?
I don't know, I ain't been on it too long, but I guess he was on there a little while back, a little bit before I got home.
Gary, Quake, fucking Cherry. Fucking hold your breath.
This Kenya's pussy's hairy.
Yeah. Look, Gary, it's fucking BR and Zodiac at the same time. You believe that shit?
I'm gonna have to give him a call.
Yeah, give that feller a holler.
He said he changed his cell phone number, but I don't think he's smart enough to do that.
Shit the bed. not gonna lie to you, this fucking Miller Lite with lime in it, plus the Blue Rancher vape, man, it tastes like Fruity Pebbles.
Blue Rancher?
Yeah, I think that's their knockoff of the Blue Jolly Rancher. But yeah, you throw a True Lime in a fucking Miller Lite and take a hit off this Blue Rancher, it tastes like Fruity Pebbles. I find it hard to believe that Junebug ain't out here giving us shit. Here we go. Fucking echo board.
Ain't hurt anybody. Dr. Bob just got off and Moondog was in there and AK just a minute ago. I think Driftwood, I heard him say a couple things, that's about it.
Driftwood? You said Driftwood, correct?
Yeah.
Fucking Driftwood. Always up to no good.
What's your mama's name, boy?
Deborah. Ah, shit. Driftwood! Son of a bitch.
Hell yeah.
Yep. They take that soundtrack over there to Snake so you can turn her up.
That what?
That soundtracker, that 148 soundtracker.
Oh.
Yeah, she bone stock. Which is fine. Just it needs to be tuned up.
Alrighty.
Alright, yeah. didn't tell you. I went ahead and put that shit together, you know, that with the predator and all that, 17 inches, bullshit. So I figured the antenna wouldn't show up, and it showed up like at 10:30 this morning. Not an asshole.
Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, expected by June 17th. After I've waited fucking 3 to 4 weeks for it, and I do all that shit. Hide all the wires, and hide all the coax. Yeah, it showed up this morning, like 10:38. About lost my shit.
You gonna put it on there?
I'm gonna try it. Not right off the bat, I'm just gonna let what I've got go ride for a while, but yeah, I'll try it here in a couple of weeks or something, just to, I mean, you can't beat a predator. I figure I'll throw it up there, something like a retard.
Hell yeah. Put it on the back. Stick it on the back and everybody asks you stupid questions.
Well, I'm all about that. It might happen.
Are you a storm chaser?
Isn't that directional? No. You like hot links?
Hot links?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Smoked something out, dude. I been on the smoker for, shit, probably 4 hours. They were good.
What kind of hot link?
I mean, they were JC Potter hot links, but excuse me. They were good. Just let them run. And they were really good.
Hell yeah. Man, I got some hot links before. I can't remember what the hell brand they was. Got that dude on there that looks kind of like Gary.
Yeah, those are the fucking Cortez ones, man. Junk shit of hot links.
Nah, it wasn't Cortez. Some fucking black dude's name.
Oh. Something like the Cowboy Troy ones. Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of his name either. Either way, he's still a little bit. Just like Gary.
Oh, something maybe.
Yeah, Earl Fuckface. Yeah. Earl Campbell. But, yeah. Earl Fuckface.
Yeah, Earl Campbell. Man, they wasn't very bad. I thought they was pretty good.
Now you got a little smoke on it, man, like that red crust all fucking smoky. Smoky. That's damn good. That's from JC Potter's, we run fans or whatever. But, yeah, that's really good.
Is that JC Twatter?
Yeah, some JC Twatter, and then my friend that drives the truck with me, he brought seriously, one fucking hot link over, put it on the grill from Brahms. I don't even know what the fuck that hot link went.
Wow, one hot link.
Yeah, I got them Brahms hot links, I guess. I don't I think about it.
He brought one fucking hot link over.
Not kidding. Well, man, I think we lost it, so. He ate all my hot lines, well, not all of them, but he ate a couple of my hot lines. I wasn't trying to talk shit to my friend. I was just trying. He brought one goddamn hot link over. He thought mine were gonna suck. They didn't.
Damn it.
Oh, no. Well, son of a bitch. Oh, Gary's a homo.
They just climbed out of a cottonwood tree.
You think he was chasing some honeybees? The hell? There's, man. I wish this echo would work. I wish this echo would work. I wish this echo would work. Oh, the piece of shit. I wish this echo would work. Oh, the piece of shit.
Damn it.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about. Man. Man. Let's fix this shit. Hold on. Had a big shit out of it. Audio 1, 2, 17. Audio, hello, come in. Wait. Hello? 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 Oh shit.
Damn it. Yeah, fucking, did I send you that link to that wire?
The 8 gauge?
Yeah.
2 concepts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you did.
That shit's pretty cheap. It's pretty good shit too. Hell, I run a fucking 2-pill easy. Actually, it might run a fucking 4-pill.
Damn it. Maybe.
Let's see what it's rated. Uh-oh, it dropped 3 cents a foot.
Hell, it run this, 2-pill 2879C easy. I think it's only, Texas fucking me up. It ain't got big wire on it.
It's rated at 60 amps.
Oh! I'm barely pulling 30 amp on just the radio alone. Which is only at 50 amp, but I've got 100 amp and then I got 100 amp at 4 over here too, which I might run.
How many amps your 2-pill pull?
I can run it off my 50 amp plus the radio.
Damn it.
Still get 300 watts out of it. Actually, the radio didn't even turned all the way up. Audio, audio, audio. Oh, never mind. I can't read. Hey, Macarena. No, I'm barely pulling 10 amps. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
5.0. At 15 volts.
Oh, 10.
Tone through. Yeah. Right now it's at 4.9, 5.0. Beep, poopy. Yeah. 5.2 at most. Of course, this thing's turned down too. It's supposed to be a 75 watt radio, but it's turned down.
What is it?
It's a Magnum.
Hell, what's in it? MOSFETs?
even though. Pretty close, I think. Mossford. Yeah, it's I say it's a 75. I think it's supposed to be like 50 something. But it's got a pill or something in the back of it.
What is it, a Raptor?
Yeah, the Raptor 3. Hold on before you tell everybody I got a pistol.
Fuck you, Gary.
Alright, I'm back. 75 watts?
No, it's 40 watts PEP on low, 175 on high.
Huh, well, definitely turned down then.
It's got a dual ERF 7530 MOSFETs.
Yep, it's on high right now. I'm doing, it's doing, less than 100.
What?
Well, that fella over there said you want to turn it down so it doesn't blow up.
Huh.
But I'm not really that upset about it. I've got a Connex 4600 turbo that blew up this 1 amp one time, and that cost money. Which is fine, don't get me wrong.
ever pulling on your nutsack?
Dude, they're blowing on like it's hot cocoa. But if this damn thing was turned back up, it'd run the sand very.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, there's Junebug.
What? Who did out there?
What are you doing over there?
Working on this damn three-wheeler.
Alright.
So it's getting fired, but it acts like it ain't getting no gas or something.
What is it?
It's a 212cc motor.
Kick that amp on.
I ain't got no days saying it. I don't know, it's fucking acting weird. I was trying to start, but it's fucking, I don't know, man, petering out.
I've got a bunch of light pollution over here. My LEDs and all that shit, so. Kick the amp on. Crazy Rican.
What y'all doing on
Just sitting over here drinking beer and not being a Gary. Well, Tom Ho, good hearing from you, brother. Oh, so you're sober Rican. That's great.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah, that's better.
How about now?
I mean, yeah, that's good.
Probably ain't as loud as it was, is it?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just got to flip switch and figure it out, you know.
Well, I got it on low right now.
Down low.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's the matter with this fucking track, man. Because the only thing I've done to it is put a fucking electric starter on it.
She put tennis balls on the wheels.
What's up?
What?
What now?
What's wrong with your truck?
It won't start.
What do you mean? It won't start.
Oh no, it's acting like fucking gas or something. Because it's getting fire. It's getting plenty of fire.
You shock shit out of yourself trying it?
Oh, it did what?
I said, did you shock the shit out of yourself trying to start it, or?
I took the plug out and fucking set it right there on top of the fucking block there and fucking turned it over and seen plenty of spark coming out of it.
Man, small engine, so you got spark and you got fuel, then it should fire. Maybe you're not getting fuel.
I'm thinking maybe it might have got water down in the gas or something.
Did you piss in the carburetor?
No, but I pissed on my coax.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, it helps me get out better.
Piss on Gary's coax too?
No, I'm gonna snatch it out the wall.
Next on the list, 10-4.
That's what needs to be done.
Junebug, did you ever call Gary? What, Tom?
A long time ago. About, I don't know, a month or two ago, I guess. I don't even remember his number now.
Did it ring or was it disconnected?
No, it rang.
Eight 8675309. Did you call him Jenny?
BR 549.
Or is it 8765309, Jenny? I never can remember.
Was that jackass out here tonight?
No, I'm not really holding my breath either. So.
What was his call sign?
Gary's?
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't even remember now.
KA1 something, I think.
No, it was COCK 69 or some shit, yeah.
That deal 69?
KA1 VLR.
Yeah, K1 Lover.
K1 Queer, ain't it?
That's what he said.
I was out there yesterday afternoon, fucking come in and sit down and fucking fell asleep. A buddy of mine woke me up about an hour and a half ago. Told me to get up and go out and try to get this bike going.
You fell asleep?
Hell yeah, I was tired. It was fucking hot. It was a hot motherfucker yesterday.
Tom, my goddamn air conditioner.
Shit, I had it on. I need to get it set up in the window. I got it sitting in a chair right now.
Well, hell yeah.
Hell, it's hard to get through my windows. Hell, I got these fucking big-ass fucking tower speakers. Some big old 15-inch MTXs, and then on top of them, I got a fucking bandpass box. So that covers damn near half of that window, and then over here on this other window, I got all my fucking radio equipment.
So you're telling me that you're just over there booming out, and then when you're not booming out, you've got CB radio in your ear?
I'm a real black man.
You are a real black man. I love it.
Got some big Coronas.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, I told y'all earlier, I was like, man, y'all got to limit your comebacks on fucking Gary. You're going to wear him out and he won't show back up until at least 3 or 4 a.m. Here we are.
Oh, he was on there last night?
I don't know what he's been doing, but he was on here all goddamn day.
Oh, hell, I must have missed out.
Yeah. He was a crazy deal, for sure.
Another shit show, probably. Some more lies.
Yeah, he's too old to lie. Yeah, that's all he spouts. You can't make him realize that.
Hey, I found his phone number.
Well, better give her a call.
Four 1145.
Be pretty interesting. Be like, hey, this is Blade Runner, and you're a piece of shit.
Well, you know where my phone's at.
It'd be more fun if you said, hey, this is Blade Runner / Zodiac / Dawn.
I know where my phone's at. It's outside the toolbox.
What are you doing with that toolbox?
Sitting out there on the porch in the chair.
Is it like a rolling chair? Or?
One of them old-time wood chairs that you sit in. Old patio chair.
What the fuck is it called? Adirondack? Huh. Is that a portal do, or?
Adirondack.
Adirondack, a portal do. Hell yeah.
Damn, I couldn't sit there for a minute. Say 424-1145. Hell yeah. Tell his black ass to get on the radio if he answers.
Make sure you call me nigga. But make sure you also ask him about his car's extended warranty. Shoot. Pooey. Wait. Pooey. Pooey. Yeah, it's fucking up again. Pooey. Yep, it's fucked up. I'll say that pooey. Pooey. I hope that sounds way better in person. Ooh. Hoodie. Jesus Christ. Latter-day Saints.
Any luck, Junebug?
Okay, listen to the voicemail.
Hey. Gizmo.
Yeah.
Shit, all I got was a busy signal.
He must have changed number.
As soon as it just went beep, 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 beep.
I need to get on the dark web and find his new phone number. Damn it. That little tower step I got goes on my tower. I think it's $250.
Keep over on your side there.
You just pulling in there, man. I'll get you ran off quicker than shit.
She may need help. Looks like she needs help. I say we stop up here at this Love's in 6 miles and get some more coffee and freshen up. I missed it. A fancy what? Made me go to sleep.
bumpy.